Okay. I have bowled enough for 10 lifetimes. So, fuck that. Just gonna fucking mainline the story today for as long as I can stand. I mean, it's already 4 o'clock, but, you know, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. If it doesn't crash, of course. But yeah, after the stream, I bowled and bowled and bowled and kept bowling and bowled some more. I think I'm at a total of about 1,400 bowls. Still haven't gotten it. I've seen 2 clips of people getting it, and I've replicated it perfectly, but it's still RNG, so.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans.
This is great.
That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. It would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases. Marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down Sang Rouge. Can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue. There is one quest I've heard about that's missable, but there's chapter replay, so I'll probably just do the story and then go back and do all the side quests. I don't want to be like playing this for weeks and not even be like halfway through the story. So I just, you know, I want to see what happens and then I'll do a deep dive. The streets were a mess, all busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large trees were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had a car.
Now we're heading to the food thing.
This town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care.
Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you hit the wall, he stops talking. When do I get fast travel? Hey, there's a thing up there. There's 2 things. 3? What's up, Melvin?
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
Ouch.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time.
He doesn't know that I've spent 6 hours bowling.
I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
Whoa, was that a nod?
By the way,
what the
Mr.
fuck
York,
was that?
Looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Oh shit, a gun?
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
Badass.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Non-lethal gun made for self-defense. It's a tranquilizer gun that shoots rubber bullets. Can someone explain? Oh fuck,
And
the
here's a
fast
radio.
travel? Let's go, dude.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Should come in
Might
handy.
take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
How about those balloons? Let me shoot the balloons instead. Use Mr. Alligator, the self-defense gun you got from Melvin, to destroy the boxes. Fire, reload. Got it. Also, I got the hiccups. I think they're too far away. Whoa, nice frame rate. Bada bing, baby.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch. But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
You remember in the first game where he had to carry his gun with him at all times?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals, are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
Mean ass gator.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still, one chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight.
Those mother suckers.
Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people. And it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of
Yeah,
dogs
he's very
that were
rigid.
used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Yeah, but something about Melvin is hella. He like
Well said, Patricia.
will move and then like freeze and talk, so just his mouth is
I
moving.
nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place.
Where's Kelly?
Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see.
That's fucked up.
So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Not only that, but it's like a food storage facility and you're storing a dead body. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
This is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks
He's doing
in
it
the-
again.
Hey! All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
They're made of ice, yeah. They're just very stiff. Very stiff. He had nothing to say to that skeleton comment. He was like, sure, dude, whatever. Go off. Loading screen. Loading screen.
You holding up okay, CLG?
Yo, look at York. He's not even breathing. He's like a mannequin. Oh,
Sure you don't want to wait
I
outside?
moved a little. Neither one of the adults are.
Ugh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him.
She has no problems having some slight movement. I don't know why they're so stiff.
He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zack, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Head to the morgue. I thought we established this wasn't a morgue. Toolbox. Nice
Hey,
tools.
Mr. York. You sure you want to keep investigating this place even though we know the body ain't here?
Of course, Melvin. The skeletal gentleman gave me an oracle, remember?
It's
What? Ugh, he's just joking, Daddy. You can't take him seriously.
Huh? Well, was that really a joke, Mr. York? Well, I'll be. I see you've been hiding some real charm into that whole FBI routine.
Sorry, Melvin, but I'm dead serious.
Okay, so he had a bit of a delayed comment about it. Black bass scale. Let's use my vision for a moment. Anything cool? Not really. Some stuff in this room. I'm sad the running open doesn't work anymore.
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the funhouse. Truly a dazzling place. Meat entertainment.
Meat entertainment.
That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Life and death.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
At first, Zack, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
It's just that simple. No physics? Boo. Oh, already winded. York the fat fuck.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
Ooh.
Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy.
Candy?
Name's Candy.
Oh my god.
Prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting
Candy
star
Woods?
landed in a rural town.
That sounds like a stripper.
Right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
Well, there you
Don't
go.
matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
There's your explanation.
Oh, thank you, CLG.
I'm not gonna call you daughter, but you know.
And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
Oh fuck, she's immortal.
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
True. I need to be a nosy Rosie. This is a bit aimless at the moment. Nothing? Tight spaces. Catfish tail. Ooh. So why am I doing this? Is there a secret here? Doesn't look like it. Okay then. It was a fun diversion, I suppose. Damn, bro. His stamina is terrible. Yeah, probably. When I'm getting chased by some scissor dude. Do not cross. Does anybody know how far
Here we are,
Air's got?
Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't
Little
misunderstand. I
dickhead.
honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Okay then. We call that character building. Search the morgue. Okay. I want to pick up this item first. Why is there just like fish parts in here? Ooh, footprints. Ooh. Interesting. So the ones on the bottom.
Zach, can you see that? Look closely.
Handprint.
That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Oh? It's the person with the oak tree shadow.
Never thought I'd see one of these down in the south. Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach?
Chicken.
I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra. I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
The fuck is okra?
Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit or a minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous 0.
True.
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here, it's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
Oh, it's a vegetable. No wonder.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing.
A sleeping bag.
That's right, a body bag.
Ah, I was close.
Lisa's body must have been left here, but there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
It's Bigfoot. Oh, shit.
Boxes of the past or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time capsule. Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time. Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in
a
cold
snow
temperatures.
yeti? Poggers? The abominable snowman?
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death. All life will come to an end in the icebound zone. You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once.
I have a small complaint.
These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine.
It was probably an intentional design choice, but having to
so
progress
excited to see what we'll
voice
find.
line
Aren't
stuff
you,
is
Zach?
kind of annoying. They probably did that because people were annoyed they couldn't pause the cutscenes. But, you know, you could have just let us pause the cutscenes. Right? It's fine. You know, I just like to chill out and listen to the story. I don't like having to hit the fucking buttons. Oh, now I can go over here. I see. Damn. York gets winded hella fast. He's been skipping leg day, big time.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well then, would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police.
Fuck the police.
They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was, a little
Racist.
hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Damn. She's brutal. Acquire elevator key. I don't. I think she's a fucking edgelord.
Zach, better check back here
Oops.
as well, just to be...
Okay. Push the thing. That's all we missed. Don't worry. It's a pushy puzzle. Okay, let go. Let go. Oh, you don't have to hold it like you used to. You just hit A once. And then you just hit B when you're done. Okay. Big cart puzzles. And then what? I pull this back. Skinny York. Ooh, big brain. Oh, I say as I pull it back. Through the door.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
I definitely cannot. Oh, let's pickpocket this bitch. Never mind, he dropped it.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
I don't know if this is above board, Mr. York. Kind of fucked up. Oh, and the pushing is a little weird. Oh, I just saw his eyeballs for a second. That was funny. Can I just push this? Big shortcut. Alright. How do I get in here? This way? I got the key.
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Wanna head straight down?
You better believe it.
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin. Zach, look at that thermometer. -0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
There it be.
This is the ambiguous zero.
What's the dragon then? Chinese food?
Hey, Avery!
Who the fuck is Avery?
Open the damn door, Avery!
Some more subtitles that aren't there.
It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. he just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Shoot this bitch in the head.
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
Speak for yourself. He's gonna shoot a hunk of meat.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Shoot his meat. That'll get his attention. Fastest way to a man's heart. Shoot his meat. Damn, bro. Look at all these save slots. What a fucking mess. How am I supposed to shoot this? Do I have to like climb? Bullfrog ton. Oh, can I do that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. Whoa. Nice leg. Huh? Hello. Oh, you done pissed him off now.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
The badge.
Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, hmm?
Pantsuit? Is he a weeb?
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
The head is
Lots
moving.
of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
Yeesh.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but
He is pretty tall.
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall.
What if they wore stilts?
He's clearly too short.
With feet on the
too
bottom.
short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
Lise.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise. Lise.
Oh, shit.
My fault. My fault.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know?
You think?
The poor fella's got himself a childlike mind.
You
know how
think?
normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Do you think?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
He's a pretty tall dude.
Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents.
Nah.
Oh, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
They're definitely hung.
Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
Item. Ooh.
Cans of Holy Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. Oof. People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic.
Jesus.
Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
Men and their edgy food opinions, am I right? The fuck is this?
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground.
Crabs?
I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp.
Oh my lord, yeah, we did.
How about you, Zach? And Dewey. Now here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent, but it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
Uh-oh.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food. For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head
I'm
back
fed
out
up
to that merciless
with
sun.
this frozen world.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Man, these load screens are long, dude.
So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zack and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free
Fuck
to
off.
do as you please.
I don't know.
I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
York's kind of a dick in this game, huh?
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches.
Jesus. Big dong,
Proof
too.
number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget
Dumb
all
girl.
your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you.
Dumb little girl, DLG.
You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on.
You want me to suck your dick? I'll
Okay.
do it.
You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
There you go.
What?
What? Oh, shit. What's happening? Am I getting kidnapped by a skeleton? This is a long black screen. I'm a little concerned. He killed my game. Fucking. What is happening? Hello? Hello? What? Okay. Damn, that was long.
Awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force Altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Whew. That
Zack,
was nerve-wracking.
It's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
Paw. The power to freeze the game
This
for
oracle is a
1
simple
minute.
one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right?
The bridge.
The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered.
I had to load.
She was
It was
found
a
under a
HD
bridge at
cutscene.
some sort of altar, as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Oracle decryption star? Okay, well, I don't have anything to pick, so...
When the sun awakens, refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found.
Wow. That's cringe, York. Yeesh.
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Pathetic. Wow, he's kind of a dick in this game. I mean, I can't say a whole lot. But, you know, when I'm doing it,
Zach, let's follow the oracle and
I'm
head to
reading
where Lisa's body was found.
their voice lines, right? That just seemed petty.
I don't know what Otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one.
Maybe he's young and a hotshot, you know.
So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to
That's
crack
why he's
it.
a dick. Thinks he knows it all. This is before he picked up weed.
This is Lucari Tiger. Do you read me? Over. Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
Use the radio?
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
What's the point of using code names if you just said his name?
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Right.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away. Oh, over.
Lisa's mother.
He's not very good at this radio
You're
stuff.
referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Miss Dolly herself.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me, because I'm the ultimate FBI agent, Francis York Morgan. My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills.
Said his
sir.
full name.
Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh?
Over and out.
Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think? Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Just want to get on my
Daddy's such a
skateboard.
goofball.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods. Your
Candy
mother.
Woods. The world famous stripper.
Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
So insensitive.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI.
Yeah, York is dumb as hell in this game.
And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
The fuck is going on downstairs? Anyways, it's skateboard time. None of that nonsense. Yo, did you see those pillars in the middle of the road? That was wild. Oh, what's the pause button? How do I do tricks? I can't. What a beautiful singing voice. You thought I was gonna hit him, didn't you? Wrong. I'm an expert.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy...
Oh. I say as I hit a... What is this? A lip? Floating road. Do you see that? Oh my god. It's like 2 feet off the ground. It's not even level. Get away from these squirrels before they steal my shit. Whoa. Hang on, we gotta wait for the road to load. Should be looking like Minecraft voxels. Oof.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang
Oh my
Rouge
god,
distribution.
I've heard this one so many
It's
times.
right to Louisiana. You know what that
Hang on,
means.
I'll
We've
fix
got a
this.
hot hand. And Lady Luck skip...
Ha! Shut up, bitch! It's a mute button. You just crash it.
1 lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Whoa, sick tracks.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yeah.
Heard this conversation a lot too. Oh, I'm just playing the combat music because the squirrel was trying to rob me.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right?
Holy fuck,
No sugar,
you just
only
said
milk.
this. Stop. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Must be below me. Yo, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just skateboard down there. Bro. Bro, what am I looking at? What is this? There's a lot of trees there.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Why? Huh? Hey, are those red seeds? Dun dun dun. Okay, so let's look at the map. Nothing. Okay, let's look at the quest. 6 to 8. Oh, really? I'm an hour late? Son of a bitch. Alright. Can I move yet? Or is that not what the radio does in this game? Okay. So I gotta progress time. What's the closest thing? I don't even know what that is. Guess I can go see it. Avoid the trees. Yo, sick air, my guy. Skate who?
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Look at that big field of sugarcane? What is that? Oh, I can't skate through it. It's too dense. Watch this sick jump. Oh.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were
Poggers.
right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge.
Hey. What's this fucking thing? Oops. It's like Animal Crossing balloons. Why is there a squirrel in it? Oh, fuck. Executed. Paranormal threat eliminated. Seriously though, why was there a fucking squirrel in a UFO box? What are you guys doing? T-posing? What's up? Nice hair! Damn, what a stud. Clarkson Sugarcane Plantation. It is sugarcane. Hey, what's in the trash? Ooh, some good stuff. Now this guy's T-posing. Hey, y'all got any beds around here? Hmm? No, you got a lot of items though.
Oh.
Why did York just go, oh? Is that a gator? It sure is. I'm not gonna fuck with it. For no reason. Damn. Where are all the beds at? I'll head over that way, I guess. You ever just walk around the plantation? Not working or anything, you know, just out for my daily walk. Nice car.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right?
Oh my god,
No
hang
sugar.
on, let me hit this tree.
Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Bro, shut up. I don't even mind them, but they're too frequent. And they're not voluntary.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Oh shit, a sleepy place. Fucking dogs. Oops, wrong way. I'll fuck you up. You wanna go? Actually, you know what? I bet this isn't like Skyrim. You can just sleep wherever the hell you want. Inventoire. Is there a way to quick cycle? No. I need more sleeping bags. That's what I need. When, it's like 6 to 8, right? Yeah. Just, I don't want to waste my sleeping bag. So, we'll go for 6. Look at all those donuts. Perfect. I gotta sleep here, otherwise I'll get a cold. Uh-oh. Patricia went home. What's with this spooky music? Lucario's overworld. From midnight to 6. Red shadows will appear during this time. Oh, okay.
Zach, I can't go on. We need to do something. At this
Oh,
rate,
Christ.
I'll be the first
Hey,
FBI
gentlemen.
agent to die.
What the fuck? You slept in the wrong neighborhood. 1 lollipop, 2 lollipops, and a donut. Hey, fuck y'all. I'm out of here. Oh, and 2 minutes had passed, so they went bye-bye. Can't make this shit up. Alright. Let's go look at this altar. Yo, can York swim? what y'all think. I'm gonna say no. Let's test it right now. Not even close. I don't want his ass anywhere near the water. Lise Clarkson Discovery Site. Me after bowling 1,500 times and not getting the spare.
This is how it has to be.
This is
Why
how
did
it
the
has to be.
perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
Good question. Yo, yeah, let's do some skipping stones.
Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
This is where her body was. Let's skip some stones. Need to select a stone. Press A. Has its own unique course. Wow. Use this stone? Okay. Oh, it's like a rhythm game. Weird. Cool. Good. Bad.
Not bad, Zach.
No, that was
That
horrible.
was just as fun as when we were kids. Hey, what's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the
hang on.
Clarksons.
Do y'all see that skull in the fucking water? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Stone skipping has been unlocked. I'm gonna try this again. Use this stone? Sure. Begin? Alright. Try using that red vision thing. Good call. Hey, that was way better. Ooh. Lizard skin. No? Nothing.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar,
Why is he talking like that?
and the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Ugh.
In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Is it the giant skull in the river? There's a vine-like plant dangling from the bridge beam. It's probably Spanish moss, common around these parts. But someone clearly hung this moss here on purpose. It's hard to try and understand the mind of someone who would want to enshrine a dead girl's body. Graffiti. An ominous work of art, but it's trying too hard, which means it must have nothing to do with our case. I'll be back. Common graffiti, most likely drawn with a can of spray paint. It's also faded and hard to read. This was surely drawn before Lise was murdered. The design and art style are simply too out of date. Another powerful reminder of just how isolated this community is from the rest of modern civilization. Someone had enough passion inside them to draw this out here in the middle of nowhere. Now that's impressive. Old tire. An old tire in a solitary glove. Kind of looks like a surrealist painting, doesn't it, Zach? Whenever I see an old tire, I'm possessed by the urge to jump inside and roll down a hill with it. Must be the influence of some cartoon we saw when we were kids. Now, come on, Zach. I couldn't possibly try that here. We have more important things to do right now. Bottle from a river. As a child, I used to love finding these. I always hoped one would contain a message from a faraway land that would change my boring life forever. Sadly, this bottle is all too real. It's filled with nothing but dirty water. Look, Zach, someone used these stones to create a mini Stonehenge. Stonehenge next to an altar. Their love for cliched symbology is truly horrifying. But this isn't England, nor is it a historically significant location, which means the symbol has nothing to do with Lisa's case. Unfortunately, it's nothing but a childish prank. Let's take our search elsewhere, Zach. I couldn't look at the paper.
It's a
Sorry.
skull, Zach.
I was mashing the stick like crazy.
That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Hopefully it didn't say anything. Cha-ching.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Cash money. I need that for my
Patty.
hotel, dude.
You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Is your mom not at home?
Hey, hold on.
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York. Wait. You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised. Protect me.
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
Head to the singularity. Alright, well. Smell you later, loser. Oh, this is just more stone skipping. I don't care. She has some good raspberries, that's for sure.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route got us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand.
Oops. That's alright. I didn't want to hear that again anyways. Dude repeats himself too much.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach.
Oh.
Yes, I know.
Go back. Shoot that bitch. Look. Look. I got paid for that shit. You know? Why wouldn't I? Coming through. Honk honk. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Susie mashing A.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside. But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, I'm... Hey, shut up.
Hey,
This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Rough and tumble, southern
Your daughter was
fella.
taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zack and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Zack, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think. Zack, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson.
fucking
I'm surprised,
half-breed.
really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zack?
I think he has nice hair. I'm seeing images of the Devolver lady with her katana. Big mood. Toolbox. Maybe if York complimented his hair, maybe. Good enough. Combat section. It's combat time. Back when I had money. Feels bad. I mean, that's obviously where I need to go. Where does this go? Oh, the toilet. There's nothing to do in here. Okay, then. That was fun, I guess.
This is it, Zack. A deadly premonition. You know, for some reason,
He said
I'm
the
getting
thing.
butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Probably play for another hour. Take a quick break, get some food, and then I'm coming back for this bitch. I was serious when I said I'm playing this shit till I'm unconscious today. But that's fine. I'm enjoying it. It's a little slow, the beginning, but that's fine. I'm sure it'll ramp up pretty soon.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
You think? Cool music.
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end...
Oh. Interrupted because he punched a box. Uh-oh.
Mr. Alligator, I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
Whoa.
What the... Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome.
Yes.
1982, directed
Fuck
by David
yes.
Cronenberg. At the time, it
Hello.
was seen as a hard movie to
Hello.
digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's
That
become a
movie's
cult
sick,
classic.
by the way.
I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything.
This is
my
what I've
arm
been
and my
saying.
gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Poggers. Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Oh, alright. Uh-oh, hey. Where you go? Little fuck boy. Yo. Sick. You know what that is? That's just the RE4 gun that you get for beating like post game on the Wii. The homing laser shit. Oh my god, that thing was amazing. One of the best guns in gaming. Because you could, if you fully charged it, it did that. But if you half charged it, it was just like a infinite flash grenade, which would kill the Las Plagas. Sick as fuck. Yo. Get got, brother. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh, gave me some bullets. Will the map tell me where? No. I suppose that was a dumb idea. Let's check this door. Snar. It's still a little jank. And the game hitches every time I punch a box, but you know, that's fine. It happens, you know. Sometimes you hitch. His hand looks cool. I like that. Oh, it's a bad man. What do you think he wants to snip? His dick? Hmm? Little dick snip? Oh my god, he wants to circumcise your... This game is crazy. Can I pull it backwards? I don't think so. I'm stuck. Gotta push it forwards. Good enough. Oh shit. Snarf. Yo, he does just say snarf. He's like the, He-Man. Snarf. Snarf, snarf. Ooh, yo, the glow up on the tentacles, though? Just shooting him with my normal gun. Oh, it takes concentration to do that. Oh. I think? Probably. Weird. They don't explain that very well. Get fucked, kid. Get fucked. Snarf. You guys sick of hearing that yet? I have a feeling we're gonna hear that one a few more times. Knock knock. Oh. Yo, he just tanked that headshot though. What a gamer. Is that all that's in here? Alright. Guess I'll leave? Enter? Whatever I'm doing? Loading, I guess. Snarf, snarf. Damn, it feels good to be right, though. How about his arm?
Zach, I sense something here.
That movie's hella violent, too. Whoa. Me too. I detect 5 frames.
Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
What is happening? Oh, shit. Profiling. Give the profiling a big upgrade. Who's this? Let's see what the camera does. He'd be looking like the Persona 2 protag. She.
Zach,
sorry.
there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
More. I want more.
Oh, God.
Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now.
I love games. I want to play.
Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special. You'll be able to fly much higher now.
I'm happy.
Enough
Red
of that.
powder. This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Why are her eyes doing that? She's tweaking out.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
Yeah, you are.
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe. Lise
Classic.
must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe, flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson. Look, Zach. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
What is happening?
Yay! I love dolls.
Who would have thought this wasn't a cut and dry murder?
Dolly.
It's more like a cut and wet murder, Joe. Hello.
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive.
Monk of Christ.
But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain.
Yeah, she was definitely tweaked out.
Sang Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zach. Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
She was turned into a doll, huh? Maybe.
Lise, you're so beautiful.
Really? Yay!
What the f-
I'm a little dolly. I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Dolly. Dolly. Dolly.
Okay. Smoking.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here.
Drinking. So was the frame rate.
After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone. The ritual, the altar, a mother killing her child, a monstrous giant, and a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
Okay. Save. Well, this is a scene to walk into. Yes. Yes, it is. Fastest load screen ever? Hot damn. Snarf. 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 Oh well. Hey, go away. Big snarf. Snarfy style. Snarf. Got him. Alright. What a puzzle. Big snarfy style. Dude. All the clowns in the circus. They're here for us to enjoy. Yeah, punch that fucking box. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I think it's just the way he screams. It's ridiculous. It's really putting his heart and soul into it. And then it like gets cut off too. Goodies I will probably never use. Wait, what's back this way? Oh. A sneaky snarf. Can I beat the fuck out of this guy? I sure can. Nice scissors, loser. Yo, fuck him up. We call that ammo preservation. Ooh. Snicky snick sneak. Yo. Get out of my face. Are you finger gunning? Yeah? There's like a charge up thing. Oh, my stuff's charged, so I'll show you. Stupid bitch. Oh. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. But yeah, you can like charge it and it's got homing lasers. I'll save it for a big room or something. Hey, why are there red dots? Oh. Like that. Stupid bitch. Snarf. They can't follow me over here. Yeah, kinda. The game itself referenced it to the Cronenberg movies I was talking about, so I feel sated. Snarf. Fuck him up. Why the finger gunning? I don't know. He took out his normal gun and then it just turned into this red tree looking shit. Where's the other one? Oh, through the door. Wow. That guy came ready to fuck. I could use one of my 50 health packs, but I'm good. Is there anything back here? No, just two dressers. Weird. Shit, shotgun OP. What is it? Oh, this is an altar. And a phone. Oh shit, is it about to be a boss fight? Let's go, dude. I'm down to clown. It's gonna be a room of 50 snarfs. Yep. The boss is just gonna be a tree I have to shoot? Should have shot it first, I guess. Yo, nice fetus. Cletus.
I did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this.
Yeah,
honestly,
I think so.
I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together.
It's talking about red seeds.
Killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise. Lise.
This shit's
you
making me
son
dizzy.
of a bitch. What did you do to my daughter?
Boss fight? Let's go. Oh shit, she got ads? Poggers? What am I supposed to do? Just shoot her? Yeah. Oh fuck, and the roofs are electrified? Cool. Oh. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Poison? Whoa, she's releasing shockwaves and shit? What is going on? What the fuck is happening? Hey, I was laughing. You can't just hit me while I'm laughing. That's a lot of sniffs being said. Okay. I mean, that was alright, I guess. For, you know, a chapter 1 boss
Listen
fight.
me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. Came here to stop our plan. You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I not gonna let you stop me here!
She gonna get shit out? Oh, fuck, dude. This is poggers. That was phase 1, baby. Let's go. Nice hand.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
Sorry, I thought I updated it. I don't know. Oh, I'm still poisoned? That's bad. Hang on, girl. Take that. Where's the anti-venom? Did I not bring one? That's paralysis. Fuck. Oh well. Whoa.
Snap the tendons!
Yeah, timeout.
Snap the tendons!
Snap the tendons.
Mutilate your meat!
Light this bitch up.
Why?
Wow. Same.
Feel my pain!
What the? Yo, what is all this shit? Yo! Bitch, you need to chill. Whoa. Alright. The chargy gun's not so good against her right now.
Up the tendons!
Yeah, I'm fairly impressed. I mean, it's not like amazing, but, you know, for Deadly Premonition, they're trying.
No! This can't be happening. How?
Maybe? I look forward not to having to hear that laugh. Oh shit, there's like a million of them? Hoggers? Which one's the real one? Not that one, clearly. I think her head is the weak spot. It's just the gun has a lot of spread.
Flash.
Took that right in the face. Disaster aversion bonus. Cha-ching, baby. We don't talk about bowling. Sorry. All right. Damn. Yo, let's loot this room. Oh god, it always scares me. It hangs so long. Be shit in my pants though. So note to self, bring anti-venom. Poison is nothing to fuck with. Boom, boom. I mean, for chapter 1, that was pretty neat. Curious how much combat is going to be in the game. There's nothing else in the room.
Lise. Our new world. My Lise. My sweet little Dolly.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse.
Same.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore.
Pog. Wow, this
Zach?
is a fast game.
Pardon my language.
Oh, here. Trigger warning. He's about to say the F word.
This case can go fuck itself.
Oh my god. The potty mouth. This is when he was a hotshot, you know. He wasn't a good Christian boy.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry.
Who will complete the Trinity? Mario. Maybe, Link.
I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLC.
Case closed.
Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take
Back to
care of.
bowling.
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Stylish? You lost me.
What's a style?
What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But,
What is it, Melvin?
well...
Well, out with it.
Uh-oh. This might be your second trigger warning. They're talking about the trans character, so just be aware.
Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Uh-oh.
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
Oh, God.
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
Yikes.
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
Oh, you're laying the smackdown, though.
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
no, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, This is Lucare.
The old word travels fast in a small town. Meow. This is my first time in the police station, I believe. Oh. They're not real stairs. You have to you have to hit the button to go up them. Silly me. I should have known. Yo, who's this mysterious guy popping in? Who the fuck are you? Bulletin board. Free quests. Got a squirrel. Defeat one squirrel. I think I can do that. Defeat one UFO. I think I can do that. Defeat one dog. I think I can do that. I'm not gonna go out of my way, of course. The footsteps are so loud. Yes. Incredibly so.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Talk. Melvin, is there any data about this town that I should know? Data? Yes, info that a sheriff like you would want to relay to me. Problem is, I reckon you already know everything there is to know. You're really putting me on the spot here. There's gotta be at least one thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got the perfect thing. Well then, out with it. Yellow devils storm the town, your worst fear buzzing to life. The killer bees. There's nowhere to hide. Anywho, the town's been suffering from killer bee attacks lately. I tried taking some of the town budget and putting a bounty on the targets, but I reckon everyone's too scared to try and exterminate them. So now I ask you, feel like getting rich? If you can complete this mission, I'll give you the bounty. How's that for some data? Zach, that reminds me, credit cards don't work in this town. Might be a good idea for us to secure some extra cash. In addition, bees have always held a high spot in the list of creatures that kill the greatest number of human beings. Right in between jellyfish and water buffalo. You know what that means. This is a job for the FBI. Melvin, I'll do it. Zach and I will officially take on this request of yours. Well, I'll be. You're really helping us out here. I promise to do my best to make you a rich man, Mr. FBI Special Agent. Ooh. Kill 30 bees before time runs out. Ooh. Alright. Cool, I guess. Gotta go find Professor R. Will not be deterred by side content. Unless it's on the way, of course. Oh, is this a crash? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good. Yo, nice vehicle. This isn't fun. Yeehaw!
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot...
Uh-oh. Is this a cutscene? Yes. Whoa. This squirrel's about to get run over. What the? This bitch be crazy.
who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
The Speed Witch?
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is.
Yorkie?
I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about
She's
here?
Uber.
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere.
Too meta.
So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation, and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern.
Wyvern.
logo
That's
will
what
be
the
a Y
balloons are
and a V.
for.
Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons. Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Pog.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. What's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard.
I guess.
What do you think? Should we accept her offer?
Sure, give me a ride. Where am I going? How much?
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
I don't know. Where does this Professor R lady live? The jazz club? Is that across the... I lied. I don't want to ride. Definitely faster than your skateboard. Okay. Thanks.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to.
Well, I would hope not.
But if you ever change your mind, just give me a call. I'm always ready to get out on the open road.
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you, wherever you are. Bye now.
That happened. I mean, hey, that's pretty early fast travel, and it's not missable, unlike Deadly Premonition 1, where you get it from a side quest.
So,
Let me... I don't think you get a real gun, Joe, is the thing. I'm pretty sure this tranquilizer gun is all you get. Am I supposed to go to my room? Yeah, I am. York's room. Is it sleepy time? Oh. Let's put this shit on the wall time.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of. Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
Danny. Melvin Woods.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson, but he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Stalked her.
Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific, but we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Her mama. Mrs. Carpenter.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, no, I like this. It's very nice.
Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games, and sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Professor R. Professor R, Professor R, or Professor R.
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Sure has a lot of faith in the skeletal gentleman. Or if he's an evil bone man, we don't know. Damn, these load screens are long.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
That was neat, I guess. Could have fooled me.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it?
Hey, that's the Fire Emblem, Dad.
It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 2.
Is it?
300
It's been a minute.
at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has
Make the
been
Clarksons
cursed.
great again. R.I.P.
We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution. Right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time.
I like that his eye patch
Are you
is kind of
serious
jittering.
about this?
Seems like it's gonna fly off at
Yeah.
any moment.
Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
That
Daniel,
that croc is
have
just
I
like
ever told you a
not even
single
swimming.
joke?
Just floating.
No. But
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
Jesus. The blood splat?
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job.
His hair
to
and his
do.
eye patch are like jittering. They're barely staying on his head.
That be the law of this land.
Oh. can't believe that guy lost his arm. Wow, look at that guy. I like the Bratz drummer too. Very cool. This is like Sims 5 gameplay. Right? It's a look. It's a look. Sims 2 gameplay, that too. It's an expansion. Episode 1. Complete. Look at all that cash. S for super? Damn, she's good. It's because I didn't save all that bowling. Otherwise it'd be an F. I wonder how many episodes there are.
York.
Oh,
You
shit.
can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste.
Agreed.
They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people.
Shitty. Wow, what a swear.
That reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers.
I mean, that sounds like heaven, Joe. I'll be honest.
I'm so excited, York. Please, York.
Yo, this fair.
Rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
He fell asleep. Now you guys are talking about food in my chat. You're about to get banned. Just kidding.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise.
I'll finish up this section and then I will go have food. I don't know what I'm gonna have, so don't ask. I don't think it changed. I think it's just brighter in here.
But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Oh, is it related to pizza?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report.
See, I didn't save, so that didn't happen.
And 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again, and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, Would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
Big chronergy.
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand.
You don't get it.
You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and
I
the
will
Clarkson
rip
share
your
a
dick
deeper
off.
connection. Much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
Uh-oh. Well, don't want that one. Or that one.
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted. For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant. Or maybe even inappropriate.
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out. Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it. Here's what it says. Sapling salesman. All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person. But I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report. Why is he so untouchable?
Oh. Him.
Oh.
He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Doesn't exist? You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
Yeah, you could say that.
Sometimes things you love must be purged from this world.
Stack of old letters. These must be the letters that he mentioned in the report. That dragonfly mark proves it.
Okay, what about this?
Someone stole Lisa's body and it's been missing for the past 14 years. I find it hard to believe that it was simply hidden in that cold storage warehouse the entire time. Why wasn't a more detailed investigation carried out? Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic. You know?
You know? Hmm? My harem of
Simon,
bikini queens?
We never would have taken you for a poet.
Right?
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry, from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Is that IRL or in the game? It's in the game. Okay.
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
Patty is in the Clarkson family now.
The visionary lies to himself.
What do you
mean? The liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her.
Oh, I don't know. That might be the matriarch, the mother or the grandmother, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe she was originally a Clarkson and then got adopted by the Woods. I don't know.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
Also true? We don't know.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way. I could use Agent Jones here.
I don't think, she thinks he did it. I do think she thinks he's hiding something.
That's the window that faces the street out front. I can tell just from the layout of his furniture. Now I'm surrounded by everything I couldn't see out there. Films teach us all we need to know? That's ridiculous. I'd rather read a book than watch a stupid movie.
Whew. Edgy.
Agent Jones is completely checked out, despite the fact that we're heading deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole here. This is a nice building. Layout isn't bad either. Whew. Must be rather expensive to rent a place like this in Boston. How many other rooms are there in this apartment? That room over there, your bedroom?
Why so curious, Belle? It almost sounds as if you're seeing this place for the first time. Aside from the hardware shop on the first floor, every apartment in this building has the exact same layout. We're well aware that you studied the layout of this apartment before you came to see us. There's no need to act so roundabout. Just be honest. Say it. I want to see your bedroom.
Well then?
Doesn't mean we'll let you see it, though.
Low cocksucker.
It's bugging you, isn't it, Aaliyah?
Huh? What?
I get it. It's bugging me, too. It's even got my heart racing a little. I mean, look at this. Nothing but DVDs. Not a single Blu-ray in sight. Just pure, unadulterated DVDs. And he's got VHS tapes, too. I don't even have a VHS player in my house anymore. Whoa, look at this.
Spaceballs. You see that?
Check it out.
Poggers?
This one's got a lot of pizza in it, remember? You're not wrong, Simon. There's a very large quantity of pizza in that film. 1987, directed by Mel Brooks. The version on that tape is the one we recorded back when you could catch it on cable TV. Seriously? Damn, Morgan, that's incredible. You're really living the dream, man.
I hope you both haven't forgotten that this conversation is also being recorded.
Oops.
Agent Jones.
Wake the fuck up.
Are you paying attention? Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kinda nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing. Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself, but how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
It's weird that I can look at the ceiling light.
An elegant antique lighting fixture. And most of his other furniture is of the same quality. Why is his room such a mess then? This is why instead of calling him a dangerous person, they've labeled him a high-functioning sociopath.
What the fuck is that noise?
Just the usual around here. No need to worry.
The usual?
Yes. A strange person lives upstairs. Every now and then, he makes noise.
What's strange about him?
Several years ago, a woman was murdered upstairs. Her husband still lives there.
Yikes.
He's ex-BPD, and apparently he's still searching for the killer. But it seems like they cut all support for the investigation due to decreased funding. The team on the case wanted to keep working on it, but the suits wouldn't hear of it. A tale as old as time. Due to his situation, perhaps. He's been making a lot more noise recently.
Oh, that's David? Yeah, maybe.
Like you just heard.
You never noticed anything, Agent Jones.
It's when he falls in the tub.
Well, I did hear some loud noises every now and then. But I didn't think they were real noises coming from upstairs. I mean, look at him. It's not like he's reacting to the noise. He always just went about his business as usual for all the years I've watched him.
Yeah, it would explain why their layouts are so similar.
So I just figured it was coming from the TV.
Yeah, he was some sort of,
You really amaze me
agent.
sometimes.
He might be on something.
So far, everything checks out with the report. But there were always some parts of the report that didn't make sense. He expects me to believe he just happened to solve a case this difficult while he was on vacation? And metaphysical offender profiling? I won't let him distract me with his fancy made-up words. After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say. But don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
Mans be dying.
Yes. It's court. coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us. You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest, and you only ate once, some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes, and because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But I...
Oh, coffee. Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
Pus, isn't pus 2 S's? No, that's puss. Sorry. I corrected it, don't worry. Got that, all that puss in the brain.
What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious.
What the Christ? You ever just take some coffee and say, what the Christ?
I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee, especially at critical moments like this.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky. And that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
Thunder snow. I've seen that before. It's wild shit.
Does Agent Jones need pizza in order to calm down? Why does he hate being out in the field so much? He knows we need to be on our absolute guard against this guy. Why can't he just pull it together?
Come on, don't glare at me like that, Aaliyah. I told you, I'm out of my element here, remember?
This isn't the time or the place.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just
Duh.
really nervous. I mean, Morgan's a legend. And now he's right in front of us, and things are all tense. I'm sure it'd give any normal agent a stomachache.
Incidentally, Simon, why did you decide to stop working out in the field?
Don't ask. It's a long story.
I don't mind. We have lots of time, don't we? I could even make you another cup of coffee, if you like.
Fine then. I'll try to make it brief.
Simon flashback.
See, I used to work out in the field. Even had my own partner. But we had a little rivalry that sort of ruined our relationship. It was over a woman, of course. You know how it goes. We fell in love with the same girl. At the same workplace, too. Then one day, the three of us went to go do a stakeout at a restaurant over in East Boston. I pretended to be a customer while my partner waited in the car, and she waited in the building across the way. Well, it only took a few minutes for my partner and I to lose our heads. We started engaging in this dumb contest to see who could impress her more. Things were looking bad. I knew I was gonna lose. Then, something happened. Right in front of me, a customer starts choking on something. Face was pale, froth at the mouth, the whole 9 yards. I got up at once, but my partner stopped me. Didn't want us to blow our cover. So what did I do? I ignored him. Helped the guy anyway. I couldn't stand by and watch that. I couldn't help myself. Next thing I knew, I was a hero. The guy survived, the restaurant thanked me, and I'd even managed to win the heart of you-know-who. It felt pretty good, you know? One-upping my partner right in front of his very eyes. But that was the beginning of the end. A few days later, she and I went to go get some bubble tea at a cafe in Brookline.
Huh? Fancy.
And a man comes up to me and said, "I'm here to thank you on behalf of the person you saved in that restaurant." Feeling a bit cocky, I said, "All in a day's work, my good man," and tried to brush him away. But he held out an envelope to me and said, "My client broke 3 ribs thanks to the unnecessary Heimlich maneuver you administered to him. He wants you to ensure that he'll be able to get the proper treatment." I thought I'd saved someone, but all I ended up doing is wasting a lot of my precious time wrapped up in an astronomically stupid court case. It also blew our cover, so our target found out about us. In the end, I was taken out of the field and banished to a meaningless job that anyone with half a brain could do.
Simon got.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, well, that's what happened. Of course, I also lost the love of my life and went back to being a lonesome loser. And that's why I hate being out in the field. Oh, come on. I tell you all that and you're not even gonna say anything?
That was long, Simon.
Hey, I warned you. I told you it'd be long. Oh.
Now he's silent, Simon.
Looks like Agent Jones is actually mad about something for once. But he got what he deserved. I mean, showing off during an investigation, competing with another FBI agent, I'm surprised he was only transferred.
What a dumbass.
Agent Jones, I'm sorry for not responding to your story. It was just so bizarre. I wasn't sure what to say.
Sorry that the greatest trauma of my life ended up being too bizarre for you.
So traumatic.
Well, what do you expect? All you ever talk about is pizza or hitting on women. Honestly, it offended me. I felt like I was listening to a teenage boy tell some misogynistic conquest story.
Whoa, Aaliyah. Hold on a minute here. Despite how I may seem to you, I am actually pretty popular with the ladies. And you know that coworker of mine? She's the one who came on to me. Besides, I only told that story because a certain someone asked me to. It's what happens when you're a popular guy.
Is this all some big joke to you? I'm really losing my patience here.
About to beat some ass.
You simply have yet to awaken to my masculine charm. Maybe you should try getting some more experience under your belt.
Agent Jones, are you trying to get me to sue you for sexual harassment?
He's digging his own grave. Isn't he, my fairy?
Aw, come on, Morgan, not you too. I'm sure a guy like you can tell why women might find me attractive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just mean, you know, imagine it for a minute. A woman who you wouldn't necessarily call beautiful, yet still possesses some unique charm. You see women every now and then who you wouldn't mind spending a night or two with, right? And I'm like the male version of that. Come on, you know what I mean. Some women just prefer a man who's a little below the norm. And they're usually with a different guy each time you see them. From straight-laced businessmen to gold chains and fake tans. They prefer buffet style, you know? Anyway, my point is, we've all got this special kind of sex appeal.
I couldn't even keep track of all the sexist remarks you made just now.
Hey, just cool it for a sec, would you? We're having a guy conversation here. This is all just strategy I'm using to try and loosen Morgan up. Trust me.
Big brain.
If he actually had a hand in this, it would explain why Lisa's body was left frozen for all that time. The body wasn't stolen. It wasn't that he couldn't find it. He just left it there. It's definitely a possibility. Why would an agent as skilled as you close the Lise Clarkson case without locating her body?
Good question. Maybe we just weren't as skilled as you think back then. Isn't that right, my fairy?
You reported the body as being stolen. Was that truly the case?
Meaning?
Meaning there's a possibility that the body wasn't stolen, but purposefully moved instead. Maybe someone ordered someone else to get rid of the body. Or even store it in a specific place.
But who? And for what purpose?
In order to use the body for something else. You never considered that? Perhaps there's some connection between the frozen body and the fact that Sang Rouge is still being produced.
Hey, Aaliyah, how about explaining yourself clearly so that even I can follow along?
Someone extracted the ingredients to Sang Rouge from Lise Clarkson's body. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it, Belle?
So that they could go on producing the inimitable drug without Professor R.
What?
What?
Drug addiction destroys people, physically and mentally. It makes them capable of doing anything just so they can get their hands on a fix. Abusing a corpse? That's nothing to an addict. And with your dependency, I suspect you might know just what that's like.
Maybe we do. If you threaten to take this away from us, I might have to kill you both right here.
Wow.
And steal all your $100 bills. Oh, spine-tingling, scary stuff, isn't it, my fairy?
You sure got a twisted sense of humor there, Morgan.
I love when he does this, because his head doesn't move, and his hand just kind of flops around. Is that a reference to the gas station guy with the bills? Maybe. His, Benjamins.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay. I just...
You just what?
Gotta take a shit.
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker. There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons.
I mean, why wouldn't he? What's so special about the bathroom?
I need to get him to confess. Oh, yeah. That reminds me, there's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase. He's chain smoking it non-stop. He's clearly dependent on it, which means he might be dependent on other drugs as well.
And these sections
Mr.
are
Morgan,
long, but I like them.
I heard that you were always a smoker.
Just could be paced a little better, you know?
Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
He's in a lot of pain.
What does that have to do with this case?
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Sometimes, people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health. Other times, they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I'm not concerned with statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction, isn't it?
Perhaps. If we're talking about withdrawal symptoms or physical dependencies. But it still seems like you're smoking too much at once. Honestly, it looks to me like you have a mental dependency.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs, yes? When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs as well.
This bitch is way too hardline.
The first drug acts as the gateway that leads them to stronger substances.
Calling marijuana a gateway drug? Come on, dude.
Are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
No. I'm simply saying there's a possibility.
Okay.
Agent Jones probably won't be back for a while. Actually, now might be my opportunity to make some real progress. Have you ever seen this before? And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge, the drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special.
Sang Rouge.
The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe.
Could be a reference. Hey, I'm glad you guys are picking up on this.
Recipe.
I'm over here crunching.
Been guarding this entire time.
Just this game, so it's nice to have extra brains working.
Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré. He read these over and over again, like a prisoner rereading letters from his loved ones. But the last letter was delivered years ago, according to this postmark. That must be the last time he communicated with whoever was sending these. Yet, he left them out in plain sight. All this time.
Yo, look at that keyboard. High res.
Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia. In order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car, the '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
We get
Hard
it.
blink.
We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with, especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Belle. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy?
Creepy laugh. Ew, look at those jaundiced ass looking eyes. He's got real Okabe energy, you know? Yeah. I agree. Oh shit, she's dead.
How did this happen in my town? God damn it!
Fucking Melvin. He was too busy
The
doing
head and limbs
that
were
thing.
severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Vilitatio. It
Gesundheit.
means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach?
Uh-oh. Your time to shine, Joe.
There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still
His
alive.
mouth isn't moving.
And she never resisted.
There it is.
Is that even possible?
It certainly isn't impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Why are you
Mr.
letting
York,
this little girl
I'm
look at
sorry,
this?
but there ain't no way that could have happened.
What the fuck?
How can you be sure of that, Melvin?
She's hardened.
Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained
Again, that's
with
why
logic?
she's a fairy. She's like 3,000 years old, dude.
No, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
It did.
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin.
Why are you
no
shining
matter
the
how
light in his eyes?
accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's
hey.
still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie.
Holy
Kids shouldn't have to
moly.
see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
Murdered in her holding cell. Hey, how about a phone? Alright, that's fine. I'll just let it run. I'll be right back. Well, for like 30 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some grub. And then we're gonna keep this train fucking rolling. So, be back. bitches. I'm back and with the hiccups. You know what? I'm gonna hide that sun. It's not being said as often as I thought. Just give it false information.
You sure you okay, CLG?
I'm fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, God. Hang on. Nobody talk. Chat. I said... Oh, I can pop... Oh, I got docked. No wonder it's all fucked up. And then drag this. Okay, good enough.
You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, it did shake me up a little. But I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York. What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CLG?
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent York. We can join back up later.
Oh, I can't duck her?
Galena killed her daughter, so her family cut ties with her. Do you really think that's what happened here, Zach? If this is truly the ritual that the Clarksons used to cut ties with someone, why would they go out of their way to do it here, in a holding cell? They could have easily done it after we released her. And judging from how Danny Clarkson was acting, I think it's clear that he really loved Galena. How could he accept this grotesque butchering, even if it was for the sake of the family? There's no point in ruminating on this. We should get back to the investigation. As long as we keep moving, the answer will inevitably fling itself straight at us.
All right. Uh-oh. Cutscene?
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world.
A white hall of beds. Was that like a hospital?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted, and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
Alright. Man, those are weird. With Aaliyah? Oh my god, she would have no fucking patience.
Do you think we're crazy for
like,
believing
cut the
everything
shit,
that
voodoo
skeletal
man?
Gentleman says? No, we're not crazy. Not one bit. This is our destiny, that's all. But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach.
I had some...
The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South.
Man.
Remember?
Oh, man.
Young Guns, 1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Well, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't referring to a situation like that. It's got to be for some purpose other than an attack.
I would
or a
assume
threat.
it's like
raising a pistol up to the sky, then
statue.
slowly pulling the trigger. Kind of sounds like the start to a race. Don't you agree, Zach?
No. What? Well, I'm gonna assume it's a place I haven't been to. So either the farm or the bank. I'm gonna go with the bank.
Unfortunately, Zach, you're wrong.
Okay.
We need to find someone who fired their pistol straight at the sky. The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common
already said
occurrence
this.
for the South. Bingo, Zach.
Okay. I don't get it.
We're currently running a race here. And the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven. In other words, the person who first discovered the body.
What?
According to the files,
Whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it. That didn't make any sense.
Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer.
It's the only place outdoors.
He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules. Any more objections, Zach?
Huh?
Within the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel. I mean, come on. Who would ever use White Hall as a symbol for a bordello? No, a White House refers to the same place no matter what country you're in. Disinfectant, jars of medicine,
Yeah.
and white smocks. That's right. It's a place where people dress in all white.
I didn't
And
even
this
see
town
that
doesn't
one.
have any labs in it, which means there can only be one answer.
The hotel? I mean, there's not a hospital. Oh, well, I'm gonna stick to it has to be a new location. Because they're still fleshing out the city, so I'll go with the church.
You never disappoint me, Zach.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense, but, you know.
It's a medical facility.
Yeah, a medical facility. The church.
They invite their patients into rooms full of beds, where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a White Hall, where people are invited into beds. You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach. And I know I'll always be able to.
Yeah. I mean, I really like what they're going for with these. Really cool idea. But I don't know what the fuck they're saying half the time.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Thankfully, it doesn't really matter if you get them wrong, but, you know.
Hello there, Patty.
I want to be able
I'd
to
never
understand
attempt such
it
a
all,
thing.
you know?
I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
I honestly don't know.
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
I had some delish garlic shell pasta. Still have the taste in my mouth. Wunderbar. Was it stuffed? No. That would be a ravioli. So it's just like, you know, pasta shells. Little itty bitty ones. Oh, it was so good. My sister walked by and was like, "Damn, what are you cooking?" I didn't put anything extra in it. It was like one of those little bag ones. I was like, "Oh my god, this is amazing." I've had it before, but for some reason I must have been really hungry or something. It's like, oh. Now this house smells like garlic, and we're all like, Yeah, I guess so. But I already love garlic, so it was like ×2 multiplier. Oh shit, I'm talking about food. Enough of that. What about pizza? Pizza's pretty good. Oh, watch where you're shoving your cock there, sir. The governor. Can the governor be redeemed?
So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
Zach, I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must be the head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Lou Corey. And I am P.J. Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I see.
This would be a cool character if he wasn't constantly
the
jittering.
Severed Roots ritual.
It's very distracting.
I have a question for you, Philip.
Like he looks like he's just gonna fall
apart. We suspect that
apart.
Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI.
It's like a house of cards that's
shit.
unstable.
You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
But sir. My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then,
maybe,
someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything. Well, aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother.
Yeah, I wonder if her sick mom is a Clarkson. How many people here are secret Clarksons?
Well, even, Daniel.
What?
Also, she's married, so we don't know what her old last name
But
was.
my treasure...
Candy Clarkson?
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy, and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural. Ominous statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York.
So does that...
What's next
I mean,
on your agenda?
That would also lean into your
boss may
Patricia
have gotten
being
the
a
jump on us,
Clarkson
Patty,
theory,
but
too.
I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body, or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
I think we're gonna have to do both, so it doesn't really matter. Back to reality. Whoa. Alright, let's check the old map. Doesn't look like it has an open close. And I have the hiccups. Right, but yeah. I didn't really... I don't know. Since they call her Patty, I wasn't really thinking... You know, people can have the same name, but I doubt they do in this game, so... It's probably a safe bet. Maybe this whole place is just Clarksons. They're all fucking... They're all inbred. Oh yeah, the church is on the way. Okay. Does it have hours? Monday through Thursday, 7 to 7. They're open. Sick tracks. I could pay the car girl, but this isn't that far, so... You know.
Were you thinking about Galima too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered.
Oh shit, this is the pastor I saw for Mrs... Wait a minute. Is her name also Mrs. Clarkson? Who's the bowling lady? Carpenter. I was like, holy shit. They're everywhere.
Hey, Agent York, just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But I guess you have no choice but to obey your oracle, huh?
Oh. Darn tootin'. Uh-oh. I want to hear myself. Stop. Pause.
I don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut them up, and then they try and act like they're your friends. Something ain't right about that, you know. It goes against the laws of nature. Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh, excuse me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
That must be Professor R.
Zack, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
Yo.
I've been waiting for you, lost
Hold
man.
up. Since I know that character's trans, maybe
hi
that's
there,
the
Pastor.
other Clarkson.
Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zack nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful.
So pitiful.
The Lord hungers. 1 can of spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you. Unlike us,
Oh,
humans,
yeah, you're right.
the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zack and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers!
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zack, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the
Dethrone
ticket to the goddess.
God.
Either
It's
way,
pretty
it
great.
looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
As someone who lives in a small town, not really. It's pretty boring. Oh, fuck. Look at all these little shopping quests I got to do. What a classy place. Damn. 1 bed. Poggers. Alright. We'll go to the other place real quick. And then, with our new shopping list for the Lord, we'll shop for the Lord. I kick ass for the Lord. No, I much like his interpretation. These games would be quite dull if they were, you know, accurate. Whew, these load times do suck though. Damn. Oh fuck. These shits are all over the place. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Oh. Oh, you have to hit the balloons. That's bad. Never mind. Fuck you. Oh, okay. There's a compass up top.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have this lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then, but this one looks a lot smaller than the aerial lift bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river.
Yeah, I could see that. Inspect. Monday to Thursday. 1 to 8 p.m. Okay, I'm a little early. Or am I? Ooh, a payphone.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
Don't worry, they're gonna make me. Kid. Gotta jump it. Uh-oh. The man T-posed.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse.
Just walk through the plants.
I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Wasted.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is everything alright?
No, it broke my board, man.
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards?
Garage.
Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it. But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day.
It's the person across from, Carpenter's house.
God blessed her with 2 talents, and her name is
Emma.
Emma Sanders.
Emma?
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend. Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts, so I'm sure she'll be able to help.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks.
Whoa. Sorry.
Let's head straight to Emma. What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength.
My strength. You don't have the strength?
I want to soar over it.
Oh. Can we upgrade our skateboard? I gotta run my fat ass there. Disgusting. Where? Oh. Yeah, it is right by Miss Carpenter's house. Damn, that shit is far as fuck, though. With York's fat ass, this is gonna take forever. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw another bowling vid. And I saw what Mrs. Carpenter does. So... Uh-oh. I may have just reignited the flames. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, where's... Yeah. This is a big-ass food place. I just don't understand how people are like, yeah, dude, it's easy. No, it's not. This person just said, oh, it's not random. As someone who's done it 1,500 times, with many micro variances, I will almost assure you it's fucking random. Lil cocksucker. Or maybe I only think it's random because of that stupid arrow thing when you're first placing the ball and it moves. Yo, give me a ride. 250? Psh, that's nothing. Good service. I'm gonna keep doing story, don't worry. I could hear all of your hearts sinking. But do know that when I get it offline, I'm gonna pause it. So we can experience it all together. So I need to go northeast. It would be this one. Damn, I can't believe they made me walk all the way here. It's like it runs worse when you're on foot, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, can I stutter step? Is it working? I can't tell. I think so. Yeah, there's little bursts of speed there. It's like Breath of the Wild. If you feather it. Where's the QTE stamina regen? Hello? Love to watch my neighbors pop in. Pop on over. Whoop. Almost there. Maybe I'll get a skateboard that goes hella fast. It's my reward for going this whole way. It's got like rockets on the back. Hey, speaking of, when does that rocket game come out? The EA one. Is that this week? Is it already out? Next week? I don't know.
Hey, Agent York. I feel like someone's in there. Let's go and see.
Huh?
Thank you.
What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Huh?
Hi there. Are you Emma?
Yeah. Who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Yeah.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lise.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken.
My darling.
And I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before. Alright, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage.
It's all Mr. Preacher Man will give her to wear. Oh, shit. Good as new? What's the damage?
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you.
Wow.
That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage.
Damn.
Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition. Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston.
My hybrid
so,
car.
I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
You know, you're crazy
Emma,
as fuck.
would you mind answering another crazy question for me? I want to use this board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a wally?
A wally?
Well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but
I
it's
believe
too
it.
cramped in here. Oh, I know where we should go. You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
She forgot how to talk. Woohoo! Skateboard get. Complete the skateboard course and learn how to do a wally? Yo. Tony who?
Okay, Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it, okay?
Okay. Finally trick time? Did Game of the Year just become Game of the Generation? Maybe. Yo. Wow. That sick air though? Where are her wheels? It's a surfboard. Press L at the right timing. Okay. Can access skateboard courses. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Skate. Reward. Oh, jump increase level 3? Walkers. Ready to play? Okay. Oh, yo. Pog? Look at this sick hair. This is fucking ridiculous. It's better than the racing in the first game. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh my god. Yo, look at the control. Hoggers. I missed one jump. Damn, how the fuck do you get better scores on these minigames? What? Maybe that's like cumulative? I don't know. Weird. Because, like, all the minigames have huge scores like that. I'm like, how the fuck? How do you... Talk to Chuck. Alright. Thanks, Emma.
That was perfect!
Yeah. Thank you, Emma. I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance. Now I'm sure that Zack and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service. If your board
They
breaks
showed
again,
each other
or you feel like customizing it a bit more,
shoulders.
just stop on by my workshop. I'm pretty much always there during the day. I'm also taking some time off school because of what happened with Lise. Skating and playing music are the only things that help me escape the pain of losing her.
90 minutes on a skateboard or 90 minutes in a car?
Zach, did you see the expression on her face just now? She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
How eloquent. Emma's skateboard workshop. Incense. Skating. For the love of skating. I assume that's a quest. What's this? Oh, I don't want to skate. Okay. Pog. Alright, take me to Emma's. This music is so silly. Where was your place? It was like up here. Hey. I totally hit that balloon, but whatever. I'll just skate there on my new deck.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
Hey.
I've become obsessed with
Want to talk about bridges?
There's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970, directed by Sergio Salima. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge, a long bridge, during the New Orleans part. That's the one thing I remember. That bridge must have been the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway.
Yo, look at that
And the film
gator.
starred Charles Bronson.
That's a big bitch. Uh-oh. Yo, get the fuck out of here, Zach. They're trying to eat us. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. There's a gator on the road. Yo, nice car. Why isn't this like
Were you
GTA?
thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen
The
so
tires
far
aren't
on our
even
travels
moving.
across the
It's
states?
no.
I'm right.
No. Did
This is
you
a vast
see that? What the fuck? Pedestrian damages? What is happening? That was like their body. Wow. This game is wild. Uh-oh. Cha-ching. Got it. Get fucked. Squirrely. That was a lot of craziness in a minute. I was like, my playthrough's pretty chill so far, but,
Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
that was a lot that went wrong. Oh, right. I didn't get to because she poofed me. Alright, let's check out this
Hi, Agent
skateboard.
York.
Talk. You're dying to learn a new one, ain't you? A new what? Trick. Trick? Oh, sorry. You're frustrated something. I don't think that Wally is enough to satisfy your soul. I'd be happy to teach you a new trick if you want. Really? Sure, I'm dead serious. There's a course I always practice on. How about you try and finish it within a special time limit? I reckon you'll be able to learn a trick or two after all that work. Perfect way for you to practice, right? I'm ready to show you what I've got. Hey, remember when I said no side quests? Oops. Okay, time to teach you your first trick. Power slide? Yo. I just want to be able to get around town as fast as possible. You learned how to do a power slide. Lets you spin while moving. ZR. Okay. Will get you lots of attention from townspeople. I like how she said do it and then you'll learn it, but I just learned it anyways. I mean, do I try it? Where's the... Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. Show me this trick. I can't do it. It says ZR. Maybe I have to do the course first. This is the same one. Did Emma just hustle me? What is happening? I just want you to upgrade my board. You know? I tried to hustle her. How? I just want to upgrade my board. I have money. Hello.
Hi, Agent.
Hi. Did you try out a skateboard race yet? Oh, okay.
Hi, Agent. Okay, let me take a look at your board.
$10?
Looking good. Oh, remember, in order to get better, you need to become one with the board. See you later. Oh, if you ever got any skateboard questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
But she said a race. That wasn't a race. What's happening? Abandoned factory. Damn. She's making all sorts of money. You want to talk about somebody getting hustled? It's York from all this fast travel. Alright, I'll look around. Where is this race? That just says skate. Skating. Hey, here's graffiti. It's probably like a challenge, right? What does it say? Skate. Skate. Oh. Of course, I had to talk to the graffiti. Duh. ZR to 3... Oh. Oh, that's how you get through the boxes. Hoggers? Oh shit. Go back. So use this trick to murder squirrels? You probably can. Uh-oh. Oh, nice jump, idiot. What? Big ups, though? Why did I go over there? How am I supposed to get... I don't think she's gonna be very impressed. I'm gonna be honest. You know, the first course was okay. This one, a little questionable. Honk. got... Oh, it is cumulative. Okay. It says total score. Right down there. Acquired chocolate chip cookie. Quit. You did it, Agent York. You learned the 360 power slide trick. It's bound to enhance your skating life. Yes, I can feel new talent blooming inside my mind. Energy is surging through me. Hey Emma, can you teach me another trick? I can feel a fountain of skill overflowing from deep within. No way. What? You definitely have skill. But you can't hurry things when it comes to personal growth. You need to keep making friends with your board until each trick becomes a part of you. But what am I supposed to do with this fountain of skill now? It's simple. Keep riding your board and get used to the new trick. Get used to it? That's right, get used to it. I'll teach you your next trick once you've gotten so good at this one that you can do it without thinking. Zach, we have no choice but to do as she says here. There's meaning to everything, even if it may seem roundabout at first glance. 1984, directed by John G. Avildsen. The Karate Kid, Zach. This is training. And she's our Mr. Miyagi. Wow. Pog. Uh-oh. A new quest? I'll control myself. Man, I can feel the game screaming right now. Hey, I got paid some big bucks. Yeah, she's whatever. Got all the patience in the world, I guess. Okay, so I need to go way down here. So let's go to the food delivery place. Okay. Hey, what's this blue thing? Is this a character? Who this? Oh, that's what's his face? Danny.
You again?
Uh-huh. What happened to your arm, Danny? You had both of them the other day, didn't you? Shut up. Ain't none of your business. Just get out of here. I can't do that. I'm investigating the murder of your daughter, and your ex-wife is a person of interest. You really expect me to not ask about how you lost your entire arm? And on top of that, your ex-wife was... I said shut the hell up. You want me to beat your ass? My treasure is still my woman. She ain't my ex-wife. Excuse me, Danny. Allow me to rephrase myself. Your wife, Galena Clarkson, was murdered by someone. I'd love to hear your side of the story. Are you soft in the head? This is Le Carré. You think I'd ever tell an FBI asshole like you anything? This town belongs to the Clarksons. This ain't none of your business, you goddamn outsider. Now get out of my sight. Zach, did you see his attitude? He wasn't irritated over losing his wife or his daughter. He was clearly regretting something. Perhaps he lost something else in addition to his arm. Shall we go and look for it? It may be related to the case, or it may just be a personal item of his. But if we could find something that would cheer him up, he might give us some new information related to the case. It's up to you, though. I'm always in agreement with you. Danny's lost treasure. Sorry. There's so much side content. I can't escape it. Oh yeah, check out this section. Oh fuck.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back
Wish
when
I
we
could
were
jump
driving that
these.
hybrid car before we switched over to the skate.
Seems to only be ramps.
We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970. Directed by Sergio
Here it
Solini.
comes.
I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't
Yeehaw.
remember it very well. But I definitely...
That was such a big jump, he interrupted himself. Yo, let's see if I can attack with the board. Get fucked. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the frames don't like this area, period. Oh, it does do damage. That dog's like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm out of here. No. Yeah, the trees definitely murdered the frame rate. Thompson's Farm. Doesn't look like much of a farm to me. Looks like a bunch of
Hey,
water.
Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy? He kind of scares me.
Hattie, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine.
Or towns, or enclosed spaces. Look. Look. Are you a frame rate troll? Do I need to sick sweary on you?
Chuck Thompson, you were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Is he a dwarf?
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
Hmm? Well, look
Not
at his
all.
hairy nose.
I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't making a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win. So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Oh, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place. Now why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6. It's got a deep draft. Assholes think they can just drive right through my turf, right through my dang crawdad farm.
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body.
Yeah, that's right.
This guy is ridiculous.
Fucking poachers.
Whoa.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on it there altar.
Makes a lot of mouth noises.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy. Yeah. They was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Leonard, PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But...
Oh, he did the knuckle.
Well, ever since he left home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lise was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy.
Heavy.
Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
She's not very helpful.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest. Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
Heavy. Talisman has been unlocked. Airboat ride has been unlocked.
We successfully found the
What is she
one who
doing?
fired
Whoa.
the pistol at Heaven.
What the fuck?
Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
Yeah, totally. Just like, need to go that way. Poof. Let's hit up this fast travel balloon. Cha-ching. Alright. Now we need to shop. Let's see. I know there was one thing we had to get here. Alright. Back to the strange mirror person. Oh, hey, that's cute. Your Joy-Con colors change your skateboard color. That's clever.
Do you carry any canned goods here?
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
Come back. No smoking. No smoking. They really don't want you to smoke in here.
I can see it. I can see the canned good thou seeketh.
How intriguing. Well then, Where is the canned good I seek?
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
I see. In a place where it can't be bought from a person.
Yeah, don't smoke.
Got it, Mirror.
'Twas but a trifle, for the Lord hungers, doth he not?
Zack, it's in a vending machine. It appears that God wants us to go on a wild goose chase all around town.
Damn. God is a dick. Hang on. There was a vid I saw the other day that has some of the food. Dogs, yeah. Hey, she's okay. Where's the food at? Wait a minute. Journal. Free. Wait, where did she... What? Do I have that unlocked? Data. Stamp. Here it is. These are kind of like achievements. And you can get items from them. So that's fun. Wow, there are a lot of these. Good God. Huh. Okay. Anyways, back to the food. That's for side quest. Never mind. That must mean it's easy then. Obviously. Okay. What about these? It just says go to a vending machine. Got it. Guess I'll just ride around till I see one. They're pretty frequent from what I
Zack, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of myth? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Uh-oh, it's that infamous place. There's one near the diner. I thought so too, but I don't see one. Do I bowl? No.
Ugh, the air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey? Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Oh, I'm feeling actually quite fine. Thank you, though.
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
Oh, my Lord. Sorry, honey,
Oh, my
but no
Lord.
can do. We only serve red beans and rice on Mondays. That's a meal you eat when you're busy, like folks usually are on Monday. It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for as long as I can remember. Wait, honey, don't tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day? Oh.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana. We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
On Monday? Fuck. What day is it? She wants nothing to do with this place. Very true. Okay. Well, so far we're 0 out of 2. It's Wednesday, so I'd have to sleep like a fucking week. Almost. That's crazy.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down.
Hey, there's number 3. We said it. Can a bitch get a vending machine?
It's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth.
Oh. Oops. Poggers. No. Whew. Game be chonky. Boom, 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 boom. Why did it want me to go here? Maybe there's a vending machine in here. Here's one. I mean, yeah, these are all drinks, though.
I think we've got the wrong vending machine.
No shit. What is it? Canned spinach. Melvin's. What the fuck is Melvin's? Who's Melvin again? Did I just have a stroke? Who? Isn't that... Yeah, isn't that his the dad. Melvin. Okay, so, oh, maybe it's, I gotta go to his car. Right, he sells out of here.
So, Mr. York, what do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got excellent taste, Melvin.
I dub it Lou Crawfish. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
Alright. Hey, there's some spam. Oh, my pack is full. Is it full? Let's see, I needed to buy that. Bro, these menus. Oh, I have to go and get him out of my toolbox. Thanks, bro.
Mr. York. Spam, huh? You a pot of meat kind of guy?
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
Oh, I get it. Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
Yes, apparently the Lord is starving, and I'm a lamb with no sense of direction.
Damn. Everybody is sick of that pastor's shit. Where's... I guess that... Probably gonna have to go to the hotel anyways, right? To pass time. Before I do that, let's find a vending machine. Okay, where am I? Okay, there's one immediately to my right. That's a wall. Spinach? Why would they sell canned spinach out of a fucking vending machine?
I think we've got the wrong vending machine.
Like, that's pretty weird, right?
Not a single can of... Let's try somewhere else.
Ugh, okay. Let's see. Can try that one. And then there's that one down there. No, I guess there's a... yeah, fuck. There's a bunch of vending machines.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down.
Molten hot sun, there's 4. Why is there a vending machine out here?
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
What quest? Buying food?
I think we've got the wrong...
Ugh.
This vending machine... Let's move on, Zach.
Does not carry what God seeks. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can hit this one. Bruh, which vending machine is it? The mirror could have been a little bit more... It's in the southwest.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach? Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No.
I've become obsessed
I don't
with
want to
bridges.
talk about bridges anymore.
There's no turning back now.
Stop.
Remember what we saw on our way here?
Stop
Back when
talking.
we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skate.
Uh-oh. It's a gang of squirrels. Get the fuck away from me, kid. Oh, there's some. Cool. That's gross.
Zach, we finally found our can of spinach. Look, Zach, even this vending machine is managed by Clarkson Food Delivery Services.
Good for you.
But who in their right
It says.
mind would sell canned goods in a vending machine in the middle of nowhere? I only hope that it's not expired.
Ooh. Yuck. Okay, so now I need to wait until Monday. That's a lot of sleeping.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondoggle. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of evil? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key.
But is it
to
canned?
uncovering this
Like,
case
that's
of mysteries.
weird.
That's what my soul tells me.
Ordering canned food out of a fucking vending machine? Oh, I do know of one side quest I'm gonna do.
One lollipop?
It's short.
2 lollipops?
Promise.
3 lollipops?
And it's not
Don't mind
bowling.
me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of different. This is narrow as fuck. And then they put a fucking gate
This
here.
town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
Shut up. Oh, fuck. This is like that scene in Austin Powers, the 50-point turn. Yo, get me out of here. I want it back on the road.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were
Hold up. Go back.
all busted up.
There's a secret. Some materials for who the fuck knows. Uh-oh. Am I stuck again? Stuck in housing hell? Oh, Christ. Where's the exit? There it is. Hello. She'd be standing. Oh, I thought I would jump. Whoop. Just read the game is 4 episodes long. We are on episode 2. Is this game short? I don't know. I mean, remember when I played DP1, I was doing all the side stuff. So that kind of made it quite a bit longer. I need to go. Ooh. In here. Seems like it's 20 hours. Yeah, maybe. Zach. Looks like the shower's broken. I was hoping we get to experience some proper water pressure here. Bathrooms sure remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Starting with the classic Psycho, followed up by the worm shower scene in Squirm. And who could forget the blood shower scene from A Nightmare on Elm Street? Which shower scene is your favorite? Oh, I know. Was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship, 1980. Directed by Alvin Rakoff. The script concerns a Nazi torture ship that turned into a ghost ship, ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. An extremely believable scenario. My toes curled at how realistic that film was. A somber atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast. Easily a masterpiece of a film. And the scene where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. Still, Zach, I would never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. Let's ask our concierge to fix this. Alright. Oh, I get to talk to Mr. David. I think is his name. Oh yeah, my bag's in here too, so I'll get to change out all my stuff. Cool. What's this? Ding.
Hey, bellboy. What's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the transportation service.
The transportation service? Zach, we haven't seen a single taxi since we got to this town, have we?
Well, of course not. You won't find a single limo or taxi driving around this town.
What does the balloon call, then?
That'd be Wyvern.
Wyvern? That pushy entrepreneur?
Right on the money, boss.
Why are you helping her out?
Me? Oh, I'm just in it for the kickback, boss.
So, calling her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
Exactamundo. Although there are certain places that you can only get to from here.
I see. Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
What? Okay. Why a load screen? That was just a cutscene. Indoors. Oh no. Boop, boop, boop.
How's the investigation coming?
Whoa.
Must be going well if you're on the case. Thanks for calling me. Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you wherever you are. Goodbye now.
All that loading for that. Great. Thanks. I'm gonna go back inside now. Bitch. So I think the concierge was only around certain hours of the day. Like, what's the time right now? Okay, 11. So I don't know what I'll save. I have to progress time, so. That's a lot of bullets. It's a lot of health kits I don't need. Damn, okay. I gotta get my inventory sorted because it's a fucking mess. Keep that. Sword. Oh, nice sword button. Oh, I don't know why I would use that, but feather. The rest is fine. Once again, I believe in this game time does not pass while you are inside. So, oops. Oh yeah, it says no smoking inside. That's why it's so important. Wow, I didn't even think about that. Crazy. Okay. So sig time. I have had 0 crashes. That is correct.
Very good, sir. Please.
Oh, I can't talk to
Serving you is my... Please do let me know if...
Okay. Let's see if I can find him elsewhere. That's a big mirror. Is he cooking? No, he's just over here standing.
Gonna be another hot one today.
Talk. I'm a pro chef, mister. I can whip you up the finest Creole food no matter what kind of ingredients I got. But this is something gigantic. Hey, pros never panic. Just gotta stay calm and think. I don't know. I think I need to progress time some more. So I'll just do that. Since I'm gonna have to wait a week for that stupid meal. Oh, I can just pick the time. Okay. Sure. Is he downstairs? Yes, he is.
I sincerely hope you're having a comfortable stay, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Actually, good day, sir. I assume you're enjoying the esteemed water pressure of our hotel. Unfortunately, it seems like the shower in my room is broken. I'm deeply sorry to hear that, Mr. Morgan. I'll call a specialist and have this matter sorted immediately. How long will it take them to get here? Well, I'm certain they'll be here by next week. Next week? Yes, sir, by next week without a doubt. Our hotel was built over 200 years ago in a very classical way, I might add. Therefore, any manner of repairs or adjustments will require a very elite type of specialist. So I have to wait until next week for you to repair my shower? Indeed, sir. Can't you just put me in a different room? All rooms in our hotel share the same source of water. Are there any other hotels in town? Our hotel is the only one in Le Carré capable of offering you a comfortable stay, sir. But if you're in a bit of a hurry, you might be able to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor next to the kitchen. Please let me know if there's anything else I may do to be of service, Mr. Morgan, sir. He wants me to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor on my own? Zach, is this a nightmare? The man is busy, okay? Look, he does everything. I don't blame him. So next to the kitchen. Must be... Is it in the kitchen? I thought he said next to. Open up. Oh, it's right here. That should do it. There's so many pipes that I'm not sure which is the right one to touch, but I'm not about to let that stop me. And I doubt that any hotel guest would ever complain about the shower pressure being too strong. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Okay. Just want my mans to take a shower, you know? Is that so much to ask? I don't think so.
I sincerely hope you're...
I'm deeply sorry, sir, but the shower specialist won't arrive here until next week. I already tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor. And this failed to fix the shower? Exactly. That's why I'm here talking to you right now. Unfortunately, I am but a mere concierge. All I can do now is wait for the specialist to arrive. Or perhaps the chef or the bellboy can help you think of an alternative solution. Okay. Oh, goodness. This is the hardest shower to fix you've ever seen. You gotta work to see those York nipples, I guess. I think the bellboy's late at night. I remember seeing him. Big hotel fee. Is not the concierge? Who is this? Are you the bellboy?
Sure is some sun out there, ain't it, boss?
Hey, how you enjoying the shower pressure, boss? Sadly, I can't enjoy it. Get out of here, it ain't working. The shower won't even give me water, let alone hot water. Well, that ain't right. But boss, you gotta remember, I'm just a measly little bellboy. In times like these, we gotta wait for that concierge of ours to... Ah! What? Did you get an idea? Oh, I just accidentally skipped it. No, I just something. And it was all due to a problem with the water valve in the corner of the hall on the 2nd floor. I think some numbskull tightened it too much because they were worried about water leaking out. Actually, just forget that whole thing, okay, boss? Waiting for the concierge is the best thing to do in times like these, believe you me. Someone tighten the water valve in the hallway on the 2nd floor? Get ready to flex some muscles, Zach. See, this is just an intelligent way for me to pass the time. Since I'm gonna have to sleep for like a week anyways. Oh, here it is. Just as David said, the valve seems to have been over-tightened. But we're good to go now. I made sure to loosen it quite a bit. Except time isn't passing right now. I have to sleep to progress time. So actually, yes. It is, smartass! Wait. What was I supposed to do? Hear something from Chef. Okay. He's in the mornings. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. Yeah. No shit. I better grab... Oh, they're like mission items. Okay, I don't have to worry about them. I'll just eat my donut. Ugh. God, this menu is bad. Check down here. Let's see. So he must be cooking. Mr. Chef? Mr. Chef. Hello.
Gonna be another hot one today.
Hey, mister, how do you like our shower pressure? Just what the doctor ordered, ain't it? It appears that the shower in my room is broken. So there's currently no way for me to sample the water pressure that you seem to be so proud of. Is that so? I'm a chef. Say anything other than food, so anything other than foods outside my jurisdiction. You're a true pro, after all. But I may be able to give you a hint that'll help you fix this problem of yours. Meaning, might be something's wrong with the water valve near the bathroom on the 1st floor. That Dan bellboy is supposed to be checking up on it, but he never follows through. I see. Well then, can you have him fix the valve? No can do, Mr. FBI. I'm a pro chef, which means I ain't gonna do jack squat outside of cooking good, genuine food. Then what should I do? You're an FBI agent, ain't you? Fixing up a valve should be a piece of cake to a fellow like you. Zach, it looks like we'll need to masquerade as plumbers for a bit if we wish to enjoy a good shower here. Stinky. It's very hard not to be stinky in this game, I guess. So near the bathroom on the first floor, which is over here. Is it in the bathroom? It's near the bathroom, right? Oh, well, there it is. So many valves, but so what? It shouldn't matter if I loosen them all at once. Besides, I'm not a plumber, so it's not my fault if something goes wrong. Zach, look at this. This is it. This is what you call a shower. Any proper shower needs at least this much pressure, don't you agree? We went as far as masquerading as plumbers, all in order to experience this magical moment. Now we're free to shower ourselves until we drown. Poggers. I didn't get to see any boobies, sorry. Still, I'm surprised that trio had the gall to use an FBI agent as a shower repairman. Those three professionals are far craftier than they let on. You notice what they're up to, right? None of them want to be the one who calls the repairman. So they're all feigning ignorance to get me to adjust the valve instead. Such an entertaining town. Isn't that right, Zach? Zach, it's a bead. Fixing the shower led us straight to a dazzling jewel. Okay. Abyssal Bayou bead. One of the 5 beads. Okay. Cool, I guess. What's the time? Thursday. Still got a few days. Big sleep. Gotta sleep till Monday. Looks like it's like the base game where you can just sleep even when you're starving. Just sleep it off. Okay. So it's Saturday, so I need 2 more days. Oops. That was 1 hour. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, I need to see when the diner opens. 8. Oh, I'm stinky too. B.O. When you have a body odor, the stench will attract flies. The more time you spend in the state, the worse the odor will get. The flies will never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople, and it'll allow some creatures to notice you faster. It'll be fine. Alright. So, sleep 1 more hour. And then 2 24-hour sleeps. Then we'll shower, and we'll eat, and change our suit, and be good as new. And get this fucking food. My money is going poof from having to skip so many fucking days. Sad life. So first, let's run and grab some food. How about these 50 million donuts? Good enough. Alright. Change? Well, I should probably shower and then change.
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
Okay. Now shower. Good hygiene bonus. Oh, let's look at how his beard is shaping up. Yeah, he's got a little bit of one going. I'll leave it for now. A little stubble. Still says his suit was good as new for some reason, but we'll switch. Okay. So we'll run out here, get the fucking rice and beans or whatever from old Alexis. Pray the game doesn't crash. And then, I think this is a long series of fetch quests, so we'll move on to the next one. Alright. And where's... She's just down the street. To the west. That's the east. This is the west. Is that right? No. This way. Oh, it's a little plaid suit. How dashing. Yo, jump it. Jump that shit.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance.
Yo, let me in, bitch. Give me that food. Save. I haven't saved in a minute. And I don't want to do that shower quest again. As thrilling as that was.
The air.
Oh my lord. You still haven't found that ingredient, honey? Special okay. She's still looking for my shit.
Oh.
Am I eating this? Or keeping this?
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh my lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
Oh my lord.
They're for an offering, you see.
Oh. Why didn't you say so? The Lord hungers.
Exactly.
I like that
As
the
you can
whole
see,
town is
I'm
on
a
it.
pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
Wow. Meta? Take the taboo Trinity to Tyrone. You got it. Yeah, I love the reverb when they say it. It's very good. These load times, though. Damn.
Zach, we finally managed to assemble the Taboo Trinity. And it was certainly no small task. I just hope it rewards us with some data that will help us push this investigation forward.
Do I poof? Sure, I'll poof. Oh, he's standing right outside. He's ready. Oh wait, that's not. Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
Have you come seeking salvation? I'll be happy to guide you.
Talk. Exclamation points. What? Are you accusing me of being a smoker? Pitiful. I was only holding the cigarette. That's all. What? No need to hide it around you? Oh, pitiful. Just pitiful. Oh, Lord, please grant this overly suspicious lost lamb some salvation, I beg you. Okay. Do I have to go inside to talk? I guess so. Even though he's standing outside? What the fuck? Was that a high five? What is that?
Okay, Pastor. I've brought you your Taboo Trinity. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. One anaconda skin, one squirrel tail, and one pressed white guara.
What?
This is what you must bring next.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to get going.
It looks like we'll need to work harder to get God's attention, Zach. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Damn. Oh. Alright. At least I only need 2 more tails, but I don't know how to get the other shit. Google to the rescue, I suppose. Preacher is a bit of padding, but at least they're leaning into it. Like, yeah, he's fucking annoying, dude.
You know, Patty, I just remembered something. When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clarksons?
What do you mean? The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Lucare. That's all there is to it.
Zach, something isn't right here. I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself to us eventually.
I think Melvin is hiding something too.
Just like it always has.
But it'd be a great cover with how happy-go-lucky that dumbass is. What a rude-ass fairy. That's right. Okay. So, I guess off to find some anacondas and some squirrels. They don't even give you, like, markers. They're just like, I don't know, bitch. It's fucking right around.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
I think they wanted you to do this as you waited.
But that's why we're here.
For
to protect this peace.
Well, no.
Isn't that right, Zach?
You wouldn't even be able to get to this without doing the rice thing, so I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting at a bar during our vacation in New Orleans.
I mean, again,
that certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data.
What is he talking about? Crazy bitch. Whoa. Whoa.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I need to Melvin's house. Yeehaw.
Were you thinking about Galena, too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states?
What is that red dot? Is that a gator? Let's kill this dumb bitch. Would that drop anaconda skin? I wouldn't think so, but... He's just floating on the water. Uh-oh. He's T-posing at me. I don't want to kill him in the water and not get his goodies. Oh, Christ. I heard the ding. Alligator tail. Oh, alright. This is worth the try, I guess. Here's some dots. What are these? Oh, they're dogs. I don't... Pressed white Gora. What the fuck is that? Is that what that dog is over there? Pressed white Gora. White Gora. Gora's a flower? Here we go. A video. 48 minutes? Monk of Christ. Un momento, por favor. Okay, well, this is just him killing squirrels. And the other stuff is where? He's just running around the park. Oh, I think I know. So I gotta find the graveyard. Try going to the zoo. There is no zoo here, fool. That's where Raven lives, poggers. Let's try and go this way. Fuck this dog up. Oh, I got fucked up. Abandoned ship.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. Don't mind me.
All of the lollipops. Oh, Christ. Yeah. Stupid bitch. Memorial Oak Street. Holy shit, I'm losing it. What? Losing what? Where's the fucking graveyard? Where is this dumb bitch? Yeah, I did that earlier, Joe. I guess that's why I was like, what? What's the big deal? Okay. So this is by... What is this? The department? I don't know what that is. It's like there's another park. Oh, it's this one. Oh yeah, the graveyard's right there. Stupid! You're so stupid. Yeah, that's a long ways away. Oh fuck, it's right next to the team. The park. Yeehaw. Where's the entrance? We're gonna Wait for the fence to render it.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect them.
Wait a minute. What is this? Who knows? Oh shit, there'll be items all over the damn place. Get off. Anaconda skin.
Found it, Zach. An anaconda skin. And freshly shed from the looks of it. Now let's get a move on before we run into its former owner. What do you think God wants with something like this anyway?
Good question. Ask the preacherman. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bees at 5 FPS. Shoot them. Shoot the bees. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, that didn't help a whole lot. This vision thing's kind of stupid. Well, here's some items. Not a single anaconda skin.
Hey, Zach. Remember this movie? 1997, directed by Luis Loza. Anaconda.
Stupid fucking movie.
The movie where the famous John Voight goes crazy with a rifle. Jennifer Lopez. Eric Stoltz. Even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube were in it. Is that an all-star cast or what? The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes. Okay, back to the real world. We're on an important mission right now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. It's a dumb movie, Joe. Don't watch it. Why does it make that sound? Is it like, oh yeah, there are items over here? There's no password. They're so hard to see. For fuck's sake. Okay, I need 2 more skins and 2 more tails. Well, there's one. Did I see one over here? Am I seeing things? I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's some items this way. Maybe. What is this? Is that just like a seam in the world? It sure is. Okay. It's like a crack in the sidewalk. Just don't step on it. I just need one more. This is not helpful, by the way.
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes. He said they were a trophy from a snake he hunted and skinned all by himself. Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I fail to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
So judgy. Alright. I need to figure out what the fuck this white thing is. And then I need to kill some squirrels. Which shouldn't be too hard. Oops. what I get for not looking. Not looking again. Sorry.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't
There's
you,
5.
Zach?
Shout if
So,
you see
you
some
think
squirrels.
about this? I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Boondock feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980.
Oh, Christ. Nice frame rate. I couldn't do anything about that. She just plummeted.
1 lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
I just need to find some squirrels. And I gotta figure out what the fuck this white thing I was supposed to get is. I think it's a flower.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No.
I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world.
This looks like some housing.
So, what do you think of it? Yes, I'm talking about him.
Oh my god. You just
Is
heard
the skeletal
this.
gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Moondog.
Moondog feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes.
Moondoggy, what's the difference?
A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name?
Run and gun. Who wants to rob me? Oh. Alright, there's one. Uh-oh. What? That one just despawned. Yeah, I don't like them either, Joe. Sorry. I hope they change that. They've changed one of the coolest parts of the first game into something annoying. Kinda sucks. Because they're not... I would understand if, you know, they were just like a button press, but they're not. Oh shit, that one was on a car! Get out of here, crazy bitch. They're ridiculous. The skull? Oh my god, that's dark. Uh-oh. Hey. Get back here. Bitch.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena...
Okay. Am I out of bullets? No. Okay. There we go.
Ripping a squirrel's tail off its corpse is an eye-opening experience, Zach. I don't care if God commanded us to do this. It's pure butchery. But we'll just have to live with it. After all, humans are wild at heart.
I guess so. Where do I get this other thing? What? Why is he smoking? What happened?
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such back-breaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind.
Right.
Now we just need to find one pressed white Gora. He was very clear that it had to be pressed. Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here? I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
There we go. That makes sense. Alright. Nearest... Yeah. I mean, hey, the funny thing is, people totally will just kill wildlife for fun. That's very weird. They hunt them. Because they're quote-unquote varmints. Gotta kill those varmints. Hey, I mean, I don't know. Not to be that stupid person that's like, both sides, but, yeah, I mean, there's hunting for meat, and then there's also hunting so they don't damage your property, too.
This is the deep south.
Because if left uncontrolled, they will
molten hot sun pours down on
make a million of themselves and just eat up shit like your shed. You know, do actual property damage. Because in the middle of nowhere, the animals don't give a fuck. There's a lot less humans to scare them from coming out. They're just like, whatever. I'm gonna come out and fucking eat this wood. I'm gonna chew your fucking brake line off of your car. That happened to my sister earlier this year. Or not her brake line, it was like the, it's like some engine, turbo shit that goes to it. And I guess the animals like the smell of it, so they'll just literally chew through the line. It's fucking weird. Animals be crazy. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge. It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
Welcome back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hungers?
Correct.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bellboy.
Son of a bitch.
His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
Hello? What the what is happening? Okay, I'm gonna let this think. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hello. Yeah, I think it may have. It's like soft locked. Oops. So I guess I will do that again offline. I mean, I'm sure auto-saved. Hang on. Yeah, let's see. I don't, but, you know. That wasn't that long or hard. It's just kind of annoying. Also, I'm pretty sure I hear fireworks. It's a little late for that, right? I mean, what the fuck? Does not look like it's saved. Alright. That's alright. I'll do this shit on stream. It's not gonna take that long. I know where to go. And I even thought about saving, but I was like, it'll be fine, right? Nope. It's fine. We'll finish up this quest and then I'll probably call it. Which, you know, could still be fucking half an hour. So, get that done and probably play some more tomorrow. Okay, so the Anaconda skins. Oh yeah, the Ubisoft thing is tomorrow. Do you know what time? I can't believe a soft lock like that. That was weird. Alright. So this is just right over here.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No
Oops. 3 p.m. Okay. There are times I still catch myself playing this like DP1 with my change controls. Yeah, fuck 'em. Again, that is so not helpful. Cloth? This will be the hardest part. Trying to pick up these fucking invisible items on the ground. Here's one twinkling. Doink.
Found it, Zach. And Fred. Now, what do you...
Yeah. Already heard all this, brother. Lizard head, oak root.
It really...
Maybe I'm gonna get bad RNG this time. There's like no items in this part.
Hit 19. The movie Jennifer eats the seed. Okay.
Okay. There's one. Okay. Getting pretty close. Okay, just 2 more and then kill, you know, get 2 squirrel tails. That's not that hard. See, we didn't lose out on that much progress, but it is annoying. See, there's... Wait. Ooh, okay, 1 more. These look like bananas. They don't look like hives. Thought I saw a bunch over this way. No? Okay. Here's an item. Paw.
About 3 years ago.
Yeah. We already heard all this. Yeah, you fuck those bees up, York. And then the squirrels are like up here. Whoa. 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 Hey. Brother.
So, what do you think?
Whoa.
Yes.
That guy was standing up in his car.
Boondock.
Get back
is
here.
The skeletal gentleman friend or foe?
What is up with the
Does he
cars
really
in this
exist
game?
outside the realms of evil? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries.
Get back
That's what
here.
my soul tells me.
That's crazy.
By the way, Zach, Boondock feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone.
I don't mind getting sidetracked for this shit. What the fuck?
Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films.
Oh.
My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman.
Wow.
Do you remember his name?
You see him just jump out of that car?
Yes, that's it. Scatman
That was
Crothers.
badass,
In
dude.
1980, he played
I'm
Dick
happy
Halloran
I
in
saw
The Shining,
Flock, 'cause I got
and
to see that.
in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly
Where did
folks
all my
into a
money go?
strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here.
I had like
But he's
1K. Whatever. Who cares?
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach. And there's no
I mean,
turning
it sure
back now.
seems like it.
Remember what we saw
Whatever.
on the
I don't
radio?
care.
Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard.
I mean, I probably
Passed
lost
over the
some
Lake
from
Pontchartrain
progressing.
Causeway, the
You lose
longest
like
bridge over
180
water
a
in the
day or
entire
something.
world. Remember the sudden downpour that
From
made
your
it
hotel?
impossible for us to see the road? The rain
So
was so
maybe that was
torrential
it?
that
I
we
don't
couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are using it.
Jesus, the skateboard is loud. Assassinated. Ooh, sharp shot. Ooh. Squirrels fear me. The Squirrel Slayer. Uh-oh. Freeze. Alright. Paw.
Ripping a squirrel. I don't care if God. But
Yeah. Okay. Then we gotta watch him smoke. Which I can't skip. I'm gonna make sure I hit up the
He was
payphone before I go in that fucking hotel again. Hotel from hell. I think there's one outside. I'll just ride over there. Maybe I'll see another person floating in their car. The models definitely don't like to sit in their cars.
I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours
Pretty
down.
crazy shit.
Don't use
That
it.
one we saw earlier and now that one. Someone clipped it, right? It looks like it. Thank God.
This town sure is peaceful.
Those are the moments
Yes,
I
know.
live for.
I know what you're about to say, but that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach? So, what do you think of it?
Oops. Hold on. Wonder what happens when your skateboard breaks. Does it like explode? I can't believe the autosave only saved there. It's probably just like whenever you go inside a building or something. Hey, that's him out on the bench. That's funny. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge. It'd be...
Yeah. We already learned all this too. Talk to the bellboy. Great. Good combo. Hey, and I can play now. Great. So bellboy comes at night. So we'll go and sleepy sleep. Sleepy sleepy sleep. Been streaming for almost 6.5 hours now. Damn. Whew, that's a lot of sleeping. We'll do 20. Big stretch. Oof. There goes me monies. Hunger must be fine. He's not bitching. So, where's that bellboy? She's just down here looking at the map. Where is he? Oh, the concierge is here. That's not the bellboy. Guess I need to sleep longer? I don't know. Night has fallen. Okay. I wonder what the cutoff for night is. 10? Hello? This bitch is still behind the counter. Just doesn't feel like letting the bellboy out today, or what? Just keep waking up every hour, I guess, till he feels like changing. Hungry. Is he still behind the fucking counter? Hey, Arg, David. I'm gonna leave you a poor review on Yelp. How about 2 in the morning? Because I know the chef is like in the morning. I thought the concierge was in the afternoon. Hello? This bitch is still behind the counter. Unbelievable. I don't know. Fucking... I guess. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know. Logically, it should be like, since there's 3, it should be like 8, 8, and 8, right? So maybe like, I don't know. It's probably chef time now. He's still behind the counter. What the fuck? What is his problem? Is he griefing me? I think he's griefing me. He should be the chef. Here. We'll do it in the afternoon. Maybe it's something stupid where I need to, like, go outside. I'm gonna run out of money from trying to get this fucker to be the bellboy. It's been 24 hours and he's still just behind the fucking... What's your problem?
Very good, please. Serving you. Please do let me...
I need money. Can I talk to him behind the desk?
Mr. Morgan, did you find the pressed flower?
No, not yet.
Very well. And that, I'm sure, he'll...
Well, I'm trying to find the bellboy, but somebody won't leave the fucking post. What am I doing wrong? I'll leave and re-enter. Maybe he's bugged. Maybe this whole shit's bugged. I mean, I did just soft lock 10 minutes ago. All right, let's go back in. He's still behind the counter. I don't know, dude. I'm stumped. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna reload. Because I've lost so much money for no reason. What's this guy's name? It's like David? David something. Maybe it was the squirrels. I don't know, dude. I'm stumped. It was so simple before. It was like... It was in the early evening. Like 1800. Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hello there.
Do you hit?
I'll talk to him once.
Mr. Molten,
Okay. Why is this red? I'll be back in a jiffy. If you're in a hurry, head over to the chef. Huh? Oh, wait. What?
Got a minute, chef?
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to sleep.
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about any old thing. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
That shit was so dirty. It was pretty rude. Okay, nice as to go ask the concierge. This is like the shower all over again. He's gonna say, hey, talk to the the bellboy. I'm presently engaged in other business. Please speak to the bellboy if you happen to be in a hurry. Okay. Oh, he's over here now. What the fuck?
May I ask you a question?
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
Well, not exactly.
You like flowers,
but
boss?
It's the will of God.
The Lord hungers, huh?
Excellent, David. Way to cut right to the chase. Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and pressed them, see?
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Hello, how's it going?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
What spot?
Oops.
The bedroom on the first floor.
Yo, are we about to see the bathroom finally?
The bathroom.
Yes, sirree. So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
Well then, I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss. Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Jesus ain't gonna like that.
He's gonna
Sorry,
be pissed.
But it looks like you're all out of luck, boss.
I disagree. Even the game's like, yep, I can finally go in. Man, this place looks like a fucking mess. This must be a holy as fuck toilet. Oh. Wow.
Zach. Deep south.
What the hell? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Is it even on the ceiling? What the hell? Okay then.
The white Gora, also known as the whirling butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful as one. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church. But he left us no choice.
Does the women's bathroom look like this? I don't know. It won't let me in to check.
God himself commanded us to carry out this very act. Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals?
I do.
Or chase a stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi? Talk about stupid. And usually it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one. If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here. It's just so much more dramatic. This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
Woohoo. Alright. We salvaged it. Don't worry. Not a very good quest line, though. Let me tell you. A lot of problems. Get me the fuck out of here. Gonna give this damn preacher man his stuff. And then I don't know. Maybe keep going. I'm not unconscious yet. Better save, that's the plan. For sure. Do do. All right, good. No crash. Excellent. This shit do be chugging though. You know, okay. Having seen it firsthand, the autosaves are not that helpful. I save frequently enough. I'll save more often. And then I won't have to worry about all of my slots being autosaves of... I don't even fucking know. They're like all of the same spot. It's ridiculous. Ooh, that is good as hell. Alright, it's the moment of truth. Yeah. All these fucking load screens are so long.
I sincerely hope this is the last of God's divine errands.
That makes two of us.
I like how they saunter over.
Heavenly. Truly heavenly.
He threw away all the spam, the red beans, and the spinach. I don't believe this. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh. Be quiet, Agent York. He's doing holy work. Just be quiet and watch.
What a freak.
He's making drums?
Flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes, Zach. As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Behold, it is finished.
Oh, shit.
Our Lord is enraptured. Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
The little bongos? He's feeling himself.
Just take it, Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special powers?
Yes, it is the truth, my lost lambs. Have faith. The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Those fireworks, though. Crazy.
Patty, I'm curious. Do you have an instrument, too?
Huh? Me? Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
Mm-mm. Eerie drum, a special sacred instrument crafted by Pastor Sanders. Each person's instrument is unique. Okay. That's not much of a lead. See, we had the instrument, and what was the other thing? The skateboard? Oh yeah, the dwarf was talking about the Clarkson family tree. So maybe now I can finally go to Professor R and see what's going on with her. Boom, boom.
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Fear not, Patty. Our next stop is that stylish woman's house.
All right.
Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
You know her?
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me. Verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this. We picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying. Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone medication, which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment. Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for.
You know, keep it above board here.
Professor R, in the flesh.
You know, Agent York, you might actually have some talent after all.
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented. So I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
Ooh, assistant. She took that gracefully. I thought she was gonna say, I'm not your assistant. So how far is that shit? Very far. God damn. Here's the taxi balloon. Oops. Guess I should mark where I have to go. Is she at the owl's nest? I don't really know. No. She's that way. Which means... Oh, she's right there. So go to the skateboard shop. Well, yeehaw. Actually, no, it's only 74%. You can take more abuse than that.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here.
There's a big red tree by her
space.
house.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Remember what we know from 1? That's usually bad news. Oh, she looked like she had a sweet car.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Seems like she ain't home. No lights on either.
Yo, look at this fucking vehicle, though. Damn. She's loaded. It's a crime to park that in grass. You're probably
Professor
right.
R's never home, you know.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. You also knew about San Rouge, didn't you? And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you? If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town?
Fucking bigot.
Because one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference to me?
The other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy. They all know about Saint Rouge and Professor R, and about how she's waging war against the Clarksons. But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about it. So,
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century. I guess I really am an outsider after all. I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation. But it turns out they were all hiding key information from me. Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
Oh, great. You made the fairy cry.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. A person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being. We're always free, and we should respect each other just the way we are. So you shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason, no matter what the people around you say. You can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people. I sincerely hope you don't forget that.
okay, I won't.
I mean, so far they seem to be treating her pretty well.
If Lena's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether. She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R, I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
Yeah, probably. Oh, sorry, we gotta wait 2 minutes for our Hungan thing to load. Oh my god. This is so long. It's not looking good. I'll give it a little longer. Hey!
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water.
I hit some buttons. Maybe that changed it.
Do this, and you will see the other world.
You know, just needs to...
Zach, did you hear that?
Just needs to think.
It's another oracle. I assume this means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
I don't feel like rendering him anymore. All that loading just for that little scene, by the way. That's crazy.
After I spent the 90s listening to nothing but punk rock, I fell out of touch with music. But the digital audio player I received last Christmas changed everything. Nowadays, people can walk around with thousands of songs in their pockets. You following me here, Zach? That's right. This oracle is connected to music.
I mean, that's the only place it can be. You see the typo, Tom? Listen to the two ends in.
The two ends refer to neither periods nor a movie's credits. They refer to the last letter of the alphabet, Z. And what's a word that has two Z's in it? Jazz, of course.
A stretch, but okay.
Remember, we're in Louisiana here. The firewater is even easier. It's alcohol.
Right.
Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink while we consider our next plan of action. Don't worry. This is all part of our job. Isn't it, Zach?
Okay. No choices. So just click on the only one you have, of course.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
Oh, Daddy.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
Well, Mr. York, we got ourselves a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem?
Looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galina's killer on his own. If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an end to this case before we even know what hit us. And it sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a problem. Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin? I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Given Daniel's ability to T-pose and drive his vehicle.
Professor R?
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
I didn't ask for your personal opinion, Melvin. Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here? I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin. You need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Huh?
Huh?
Fine. Whatever you say.
Also, sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia? I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going to! Don't leave me out of this!
She just saw a fucking dismembered body. I think she can handle a fucking jazz club.
No, Patricia. You signed a contract with me, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means!
Patty, you're smart. Shockingly so. But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need
I
to
forgot
learn
about
yet.
that guy.
Just go
We're
home
gonna
for
see
today.
him soon. His
Zach
cowboy
and I are
hat
both
and
in
his
agreement
cowboy
on this one.
boots and his briefs.
I'm so glad you understand, Patty. Okay, Melvin, that's that. I'm leaving her here. The rest is in your hands.
Roger that. I'll take care of her, Mr. York.
Drink the fire water at Owl's Nest. Goodbye, little shitbird. So, does Lena have a balloon near her house? What's this? Oh. You ever just put string in your mailbox? Doesn't look like it. So, go back here. Yeehaw!
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
The sick tricks.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridge.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking at on Twitter, there's something called Wayfair trafficking that's trending. I'm just gleaning information at the moment, but people are posting like names of products and like children that have gone missing.
Yes, I'm talking about him. Is the
I don't
skeletal
really
gentleman
understand.
friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of myth? Still too early to tell.
Anyone in the know?
The key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
I'm admittedly a little baffled.
By the way, Zach, Hundan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films.
Oh, or just the other way. Excuse me, doggies. Wild doggies.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of
Oh
mountains
shit, a
and
balloon.
desert.
Get off. Fast travel. Big bucks. I need to check something. I said I need to check something. Thanks. Is there like... Oh, there was something. Okay, one sec. Okay, all good. I thought I felt something crawl across my foot, and I did. It was just an ant. Still, what a dumb bitch.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Oh shit! Yo, I almost hit that guy. He's just living his life, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. So that raised sidewalk and got really concerned. Turn around. Voice of an angle. Owl's nest. Okay. I just want to unlock the balloon. And then save. So they don't crash.
Zach, let's come back during...
Wait, what?
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back...
Oh, they're not open. Well, when are they open? 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, I have a while then. Shit. Oops. Inventory. I only have a sleeping bag? Okay. Surely there's gotta be a place to sleep around here, right? Gotta look for a barrel. I'll just go sleep right next to them. I mean, it's daytime. I shouldn't get the chills,
Zach,
right?
you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
This bitch just said that. Say the third time. We won't. What is this part job?
1 lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Oops, I went past it. That's right. Sweet silence. God damn, that skateboard is loud. I'll just, sleep in between these two Jeeps. Should give me plenty of cover from the cold, right? What was it? They said 5? Yeah. I still got a cold. Bitch, it's fucking Louisiana, and I spent extra for a sleeping bag that wouldn't break, and it broke anyways, and I got charged my hotel fee. This game's a dick sometimes. Resave. Whew. Who's ready to see some pee-pee? Some bulgy-wolgy. Ooh-goo.
Look, Zach. That seat is beckoning us.
Sit at the bar. How about I look around first? Oh, I should grab some of that cold stuff. I guess I don't have it. Oh well.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water.
Why did they make him do this? In this accent. This is very weird.
Do this, and you will see the other world. Hungen's oracle pointed us to this bar. So we must have to do something here. But I feel like the fire water part is missing something.
Oh shit. Not many people in here tonight. It's usually a bit more lively. This is a bad omen, Zach. The Oracle guided us here on our search for our next clue. But how do we know the Oracle wants to lead us toward the lake? Maybe it's actually a devil slowly luring us into the mouth of hell. Whoa. Looks like a flyer for a jazz concert. Speed Witch? Emma Sanders? Damn, this shit's packed. They actually make flyers for weekly concerts. Tyrone Sanders and his saintly melodies. The Speed Witch with kicks like a V12 engine. And the young genius Emma Sanders with bass lines that'll flip you upside down. And a man who was truly born to perform, Xavier Johnson in his solitary white garment. Solitary white garment? What does that have to do with the music? Today's cocktail. Today's recommended cocktail is listed here in chalk. Xavier certainly knows his cocktails. Firewater doesn't seem to be listed here, though. We'll have to find our revelation somewhere else. Let's go, Zach. Oh, I can look up. Stage. The stage is quiet. No one will be playing here tonight. I was hoping we'd run into Emma here, but it looks like that won't be happening. They certainly take good care of the stage. I couldn't call this a rundown backwoods bar stage if I had a gun to my head. Oh, oops. Oh well. I didn't think that was the answer, but...
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign. I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity. Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
AKA Professor R.
Maybe. Maybe not. But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life. It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
That blaze doesn't cast out the darkness. It only emphasizes it. But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Let me get straight to the point. You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death. Correct?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now. Different selves exist inside your body.
Are you talking about Zach?
Shake, shake, shake. She be casting magic and shiz? Poggers.
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so. And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with love. That's the norm, right? Not for me. I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire. Now tell me, Leonard Clarkson.
Oh, God.
Why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this?
That's a no-no.
What do you hope to achieve?
Yikes.
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage. And I vowed to use that strength to change this world.
I mean, he should have just said Miss Clarkson then.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify
You know
the
what I
unique
mean?
characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
He drunk.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
She knows.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together.
What about Emily? What do you mean? What about her? She does. I mean, she has no idea who Emily is. That's like 5 years later. Zach's here now. So.
Daddy!
Oh shit.
Daddy! Where are you, Daddy? Don't leave me here! Daddy! Please!
Hey, at least they didn't make me play this.
I can't find Mommy either! Don't leave me alone! Please? Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
It's the same clip twice.
She got a sack. She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill.
Motherfucker.
No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or...
I can't believe he was dumb enough to accept that drink.
We need to head to the Clarksons at once before it's too late. We can still stop this.
Does she even work there? I don't think so. I'm still looking at I don't even know what the fuck. Anyways. Okay, need to go that way. Where's the Clarksons' house? Wow, they live way the fuck out there. Crazy bitches. Right there. Damn. That shit is still super far away. Nothing up this way. Just their house.
This town has a symbol. It's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then, but this one looks a lot smaller than the aerial lift bridge. Its smaller size was
hey,
most likely
there he is
closer
again.
due to the width of the river and the sea level of this area.
Go get him.
The height and structure of the bridge is
Why does he drive like
so
this?
that boats can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them. But I imagine it would be difficult to create a bridge with a large
bitch.
That's why we're seeing all these mobile
Look
bridges,
at him.
such as
He's
lift
just
bridges
standing
and
up in his
drawbridges
car.
around here. As far as Louisiana goes, it appears that they've built mobile bridges over most of the miles.
What the fuck?
So many different types of bridges. I'm
This
curious
man
to
is
learn even more about
insane.
bridges now. Let's do some detailed research next time we get
Pull
the
over,
chance.
sir. I have some questions. What if I drive in front of him?
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women?
Alright. So back to the Clarkson house.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Damages, yeah. I got charged damages for getting run over. What?
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Is
man,
the
this
skeletal gentleman
conversation
friend or
sucks.
foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms
Actually,
of...
they're not
Still
bad,
too
but you
early
just
to
hear them
tell.
way
But
too
it's
often.
clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he
It's like once
reminds
it's
me of
once
someone.
it's completed, you should hear it
I
again.
think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely
It's
a
a
connection.
weird change.
But
I don't
he's
know
a
why
bit too
they did
old.
this.
Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986.
I wish I could make the skateboard go
followed by
faster.
Good Morning
Sorry,
Vietnam
guys.
in 1987. Oh, and he was
This
in
is,
Bird in
as fast
1988.
as she goes.
Impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win
we're
an
almost
Academy
there.
Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is right. Maybe around next year, then he'll unleash his best performance yet. So I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
I hope there's a wyvern
One
balloon.
lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops.
Because making
Don't mind
this
me,
drive
Zach.
again
This is how I wake myself up.
Is that it? It kind of looks like it.
So, what do you think of it? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga is the
He's
skeleton.
having this conversation a second time. Bitch. Relax. Whew. Jesus. Oops. Big old house. Yeehaw.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No, I don't.
I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach.
Hello, gentlemen. Man be looking a little weird. I mean, now he looks like a bodyguard. That other guy, though, I don't know. Kind of just looked like a mannequin. Uh-oh. Looks like we got another combat section. Shit about to pop off. Grab some bullets.
Zack, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the mark. The mouth to the other world is open, ready to swallow us alive. I think this case is finally starting to come together. Here we go again, Zack. You're as excited as I am, aren't you? You don't have to explain everything. No need for words right now. Not while this eccentric, provocative experience is begging us to come inside.
Man, looks like all the combat areas are just in like the same like house asset. Ew. I don't like that. Oh shit. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Not a lot of enemy variety either, it seems. Uh-oh. Me and my big mouth. Hey. Oh, I've been paralyzed. That's not good. Uh-oh. 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 Does this shit go away? One moment. Because I didn't come prepared. Oh, okay. Yeah, paralyzed seems really annoying. Snarf. Yeah. Enemies be doing damage now. Take this health kit. That gave a lot for a small one. Oh, I should hit those boxes open. Ooh. Maybe they'll have a paralysis thing. No, not so far. It's another one of those fellers. Snarf. Cup of coffee. Milk. Snarf. Snarf. Oh, that must be where I have to go eventually. Not right now, though. Okay. I don't even know what those do yet. secret in that box. Okay, let go of the cart. Thanks. Well, I suppose that wasn't much of a secret. What is this then? A side room? Snarf. Outsmarted. I'm smarter than deadly premonition. Aren't you guys proud of me? I like when multiple enemies die, and it just like stacks. The quadruple snarf. Wow. Intense. What? I think that one enemy just lost aggro on me and then rediscovered me? That was bizarre. Uh-oh. Big feller in the window. Oh, they like summon. That's annoying. They're like padlock spiders. Ew. Or crabs. Of course, yeah. Who would have known? Swear he's a genius. Although I have a feeling he didn't have a lot to do with this combat. It's a lot of bullets I picked up that I'll probably never use. Hello. You know, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Just let it happen.
Zach, do you feel it? Something happened here. It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died.
Oh. Oh,
Professor
shit.
R, Lena, came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
It's like she may have shot Papa. What's going on here? What's this thing?
Zack, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. Another accolade for the professor. She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Now you decide to come back, huh? What for? I know you've been hiding from me. Planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything. It don't matter what you do. The Clarkson family is already on its last legs. After only a single century, we're on the verge of losing all that power our ancestors built up for us. Ever since the day you left home, that was the beginning of the end.
They certainly look a little rough around the edges. Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson gang.
I think that's just the graphics,
They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal training. Even if they came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us. Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
Yes, I abandoned my family. But that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay.
That's how you know it's like...
Don't like someone,
spectral,
beat
dude.
the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door. Life was so much simpler back then. And time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now... it's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
Philip J. Clarkson, the horrible father that Professor R spoke of. Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him. He's an overwhelming man, Zack.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind.
It does.
A sad
Sorry.
vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you?
What in hell is with you?
That red powder finally make you lose your mind?
That face, Zack. She looks so calm and collected. Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip. But that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here.
So what if that's like a vial gun and not like an actual gun? She's shooting him with the T-virus.
After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter. The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You? Ha! That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never see things for how they really are. Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget, that's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins. Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all. Just like I always wanted you to.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
What? Who got shot? Who knows?
Professor R fought hard in this hall, and the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zack. Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then? Oh well. Let's continue on, Zack. I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
Ooh, item, item. 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 Yo, who do you think the boss is gonna be? I kind of think it's gonna be like roided Daddy-O, but maybe it's just gonna be her. I don't know. I'd be surprised if it's Pops this early. I don't know. Oh, the big flank though? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be about him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Kaysen's gonna show up, but I have a sneaking suspicion Willie is gonna show up. Yo, this bitch is tanky. Through the door. Suck on that, kid. The death sounds cut off so early. The gunplay in this is not great. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Despair Girls. Like I said, that game was actually kind of clever. It was like a puzzle shooting game. This is pretty dumb, combat-wise. Punch that. feel like it's worth exploring these places. Well, looks like I have to. That was cheap. I suppose that was dumb. Just wanted to go for the memes, dude. Have I gone this way? Yep. It must want me to clear everything out. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm paralyzed again. That's bad. Same. Same. Snarf. One more door. I'll run here. Nothing spawned behind me this time. I don't know if this is better or worse than the first game's combat. I don't know. It feels worse. I don't know why people think it's an upgrade. I guess because you can move and shoot now. Because, like, I don't know, people are stupid about that. But I will say it is much shorter in this game. And the one boss I fought so far is pretty Oh, you son of a bitch. Get over here, you little cocksucker. Nice try. Also, they like give you way too many items. I'm never gonna use all of this. It's like, why even have why do we even have these sections? Just give me the boss. Oh, if you shoot the door, he takes reduced damage. I suppose that makes sense. In a dumb way. Snarf. Snarf. Also, there's like 0 enemy variety. bother to pick up these items anymore. I got plenty of bullets and plenty of health packs, so should be fine. We'll finish up this otherworld segment and then I'll probably stop so I can sleep. Sleeping sounds good.
Now this is a surprise. Zach.
You're surprised. This is my house. And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house. Or is that against the law now, too, FBI?
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
100 years ago, my father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut them limb from limb and make an example of them. The shadows need a way of keeping the balance too, you see. That's why the 7 roots exist. Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this? What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right.
Is that a V?
It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day. You know, kinda feels like what you call pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid the evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucari too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. I came here chasing a drug called Sang Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states, and I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake. So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
Zach, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice.
And then he said peace.
But why was Philip here in the first place? I thought we were inside her mind. No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
That's right. It's not the combat. I can tell you that. Root beer, perfume. No, so what's going on here? Galena's doll. The doll Galena was looking for. It kind of looks like Reese. I think it's time for balls. Big balls. It's gonna be Daddy? It's gonna be Professor R? Who knows? Maybe someone else completely? Oh, nope, it's gonna be a hallway. Okay. Oh, they're still alive. Oh, these explode. Oh my. It is definitely padded. I've noticed that compared to 1, there is a lot more padding here than in the first game. I mean, the first game has some slow pacing, but it really picks up, and I don't know if this game is ever gonna pick up. It's just kind of slow. Ow. God, this paralysis shit is so annoying. Snarf. Stop that wiggling this instant. Did that guy just say eat dick? Did y'all hear that too? Am I hearing things? He definitely just said eat dick. Okay, I'm just making sure. So where? I must have to go really far back. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes. Whoa. The frame rate. The sounds. Can you stop that? Thanks. shit. There's ones behind you too. I'm very spooked by the scissors, guys, because paralysis is really annoying. This is still going. I know, I'm sorry. I want to cut this section off. Hey, that was a new one. Is that everything? Is there a map in this fucking area? Or am I just supposed to run around? Let's go this way. That's a dead end. Okay. Then let's go this way. It's a weird section blocked by dressers. Here's a door. Ooh. Hey. There you go. Crouch. There's a lot of enemies in that room. Yeah, agreed. I know, it's very samey. Christ, you know what? Fuck y'all, I'm jumping through the portal. See ya. Smell you later. Loser. It also wouldn't be so bad if they weren't so long. Like, you know, maybe a couple rooms and then a boss, but like, that was so blah. Okay, I think it's boss time. No, it's not. Maybe? I don't know. Damn, 5 clips today?
I grew up in this room.
This game must be funny as fuck.
As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
Your cocktail was delicious. So delicious, in fact, that it carried me off into a dream. Huh.
No, I think the game is much funnier than I am.
Professor R, what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
My nose.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place in order to find your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucaria. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves, offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, It's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vicissitudo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
Making me sick.
You're going to shoot me. Okay. Go ahead and shoot. Come on! Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge!
Okay. Surely this is the boss fight, right? Surely. I believe. Whew, 8 hours. Damn. Oh my god. Trying to speedrun this shit. The lock-on thing like doesn't work most of the time. Oh, okay. Looks like I have to go in this room. I'm pulling a late shift. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Kind of felt like I let everybody down yesterday with the bowling. I'm letting my body be, I don't know, pushed to its limit today. I'm feeling it, that's for sure. Where was that? It was like up here? What's the game like so far? It's kind of all over the place. Uh-oh. Let go of the cart. Stupid fuck. Wow, the homing scissors? It's, I don't know. Can I not move this because it's enemy stuff? What's happening? There's some padding issues. the case is kind of confusing at the moment. I don't really know where it's going. It's an experience. I would say there are certain things in this game that actually feel like a downgrade from 1, which is interesting. I don't know, it feels like the more I'm playing it, it just kind of feels like it was rushed, maybe? Which again, with Swery making 3 games right now, I'm not totally surprised. Yeah, this part has gone on far too long. Which is too bad, because I felt like the first combat area was just about right. It was, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes of combat and then an interesting boss. This has gone on a bit too long. Yeah, I prefer the shooting in 1, for sure. But, you know, I could see why people would say the gunplay in this is better. It's more mobile. I mean, you know, 1 had problems as well. The what do I want to say? Investigation combat things were often way too long. Like the lumberyard and I think the hospital. There's a few others that are just, oh my god, they feel like they'd last forever. So, I mean, I had hoped that wouldn't be the case here, but it's whatever. Were there more than 2 enemies in 1? No. There was 1 enemy, and they were just shadows. So, like, as basic as this seems, there is more enemy variety in this game. And they're doing moves. Oh yeah, there was the crawling enemy. Yeah, that was the only truly unique one. And then they just copy and pasted it down like long corridors. Do I need to go this way? It's, I don't know. I'll wait until I finish it. But, having just played 1, I'm not blown away. Which again, I understand. He's, making a lot of games right now. And again, I think I could be more forgiving if it wasn't $50. It's kind of unreasonable. Oh my god, my ears. You, stop making noise. Turn around, stupid. punch the fuck out of that door. The bosses are cool. Well, the one boss I fought is cool. It's an interesting addition, you know? I like that they keep placing these here, but I don't have anything to put on, so it's just like, whatever. Now this looks like boss. Poggers. Because they have like phases and different moves. It's kind of cool. Another fetus, huh? I don't think it's going to be. They probably all have the same first phase.
Zach,
But then
here
again,
it
I
is
don't
again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon. I think we've reached the core.
The goddess of fertility will descend into Lucare, and then the sweet fruit will be ours. Destruction is the first step to creation. Lisa's death sent everything into motion. There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Galena and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest. The Clarkson blood curse will be washed away.
I don't know.
Sacrificed. Blood purge. Blood purge. Blood. Blood. I need blood.
So far, no. But I would not be surprised. Yeah. Ow. Snip, snip. Oh, I'm poisoned. He's fucking... Let me cut you. I don't think so. Sorry. Uh-oh. We did it, right? Okay, that's the first phase. Now,
Galena and Lise, they're both dead. I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here!
if it turns into another bird lady, then I'll be like, okay.
It! Blood purge! The blood purge! We will create a new world! A new generation! The blood must be purified!
Oh, it looks different. Maybe? Oh. Interesting.
That's the true self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset it.
Oh.
I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess. Lys and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor? Just how deluded are you? Dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You will impede us no longer. You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate you. This is the last you'll ever see of my plan. Now die!
Damn. She's an edgy bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Fire and brimstone!
Whoa. She's a zoner. Me too. Whoa, how do you avoid that? The big squirt sound.
Fire! No one can stop my plan.
Okay. Relax. Hang on. Let me take a health kit. Yeah. Me too. Why does her laugh? It's cut off so early.
This is true immolation! This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible. Back to dust you go!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What is this?
If you kill me, no one will be left to tell you about the plan.
Cool moves, I guess.
No. How could I lose? But it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now. Not even me. Red Tree!
Does that answer your question, Dead Space? I mean, it all seems like it's pointing that way, but I don't know. You know, it's kind of like the first game where even if you know who did it, you don't know why, or, you know, I don't know the fine details. What is happening?
Lena, let go. I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, you're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
This guy's typecasted into playing characters
I
that
know
die.
I am right.
He's like the Sean Bean of games.
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know.
What?
That you had any cause with your older sister.
The fuck? Hello?
Own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
Jesus Christ.
I just didn't know how to treat you. I'm sorry.
Good luck, this character is gonna be a fucking mess.
Please.
Oh my god.
Ever hated you. I always
Her older sister.
loved you. From the bottom.
I don't...
Bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Don't, Lena.
This is necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Is that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
No. Stop. Is he gonna jump out of a window?
Patricia Clarkson.
Or maybe Patty? Maybe the reason why Patty is adopted is because Patty is, Lena and her sister's incestuous daughter? Is that what's happening? Oh, God. Jesus. What the fuck?
Pa! Oh, Pa! Oh my
Their
God!
heads are part of the chandelier? Okay, then.
Agent York? Can you hear me?
Alrighty.
What is it, Patty?
This is gonna give us a
Where's
lot
Melvin?
to chew on.
Well, I don't know. He won't answer me, and he ain't at the sheriff's office either. What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
Losing his mind, you think?
Oh, shit! I can't nothing now. I can't.
Patty, I need someone at the Clarksons' house ASAP. I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here. And you should also call an ambulance, just in case. Got it?
Huh? Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
My one question, right? If that bomb blew up human bodies, why is the fireplace fine? It's like not even black marks in it or anything. Why is York fine? I mean, maybe you could say all of the other bodies absorb the force, but I don't know. They could have explained the bomb a little better. Most definitely. There you go. He used his stand. Okay, then. Pause. Damn, she really is a master chemist. I like how these dudes are still out here. For all that racket. And they're just like, must have been something. Must have been nothing. I won't worry about it. Yes. I am gonna fast travel.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach.
I'll fast travel to a place with a phone. You want to talk about bridges? The hot molten or molten hot sun? Well, I mean, hey, just when we were starting to get bored, right? That's why I said I guess I'll just have to wait and see. This game's fucking weird, man. Okay. Well, that was a lot of Deadly Premonition too. So, I hope you all had a lot of fun. We'll play some more tomorrow. Probably not this much. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll get possessed and feel like playing as much as I can. But we'll see. It's alright. I'm enjoying myself, but it's not blowing me away. Let's say. So, okay. Till tomorrow then. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.